Okay, we should be live on both. Yeah, drops on Twitch. I need to double check. Which I think it's good. I just think so, because Sib said hi. So, hello, Sib. Did it get better? How's it going? Yeah, everything looks live. Okay, well, we have what's up, Abyss? What? No, I'm doing friend request right now. Magic might be my favorite to play. She's skill based and rewarding to use. I would like to invest more time trying to learn to use her. Right now, I'm terrible with her. Let's see. We've done everything I can do this week, Ascension related. So the Ascensions that we have are the ones that we're going to have. You know, unless someone donates me a house or something to buy these 2,000 crystals or whatever it is. You want to do some matches? I'm down. If not, I'll just watch. I've considered starting with friendlies, but right now I'm just going to jump in. But I think kind of in the future, maybe what we'll do is start out with a couple friendlies because I always lose my first match or two. Like I haven't done Battlegrounds yet today. I'm rusty. It happens every time. But I already got my nerves worked up to go do a real match. So I'm just gonna do it. Um it's my Twitch screen. There it is. So yeah, we did everything we could to get more Ascension. I found my next mutant to work on. Who is it? Who is it? Storm X. Um, she seems out of the buffs. She definitely seems like one of the ones who's like a different champion. Like she's way improved. Could be interesting. Did you get her Ascension or something? Need some tea too. Gotta start off with fluids, y'all. You only like eye bomb. Korg, you need to sig up. Well, if you use Korg as an attacker, I don't know how important his sig is, and his buff is supposed to be attack oriented. Now, I don't know if you can turn that kit into an attacking kit with just a couple of tweaks, but you know, let's stay positive. Sib, how are you doing by yourself in Twitchland? Also, Twitch, there's new follower emotes and subscriber emotes, but I forgot which ones were which. So, um, I will. Oh my gosh, I clicked something. I don't know what I did. Yeah. I don't know what I clicked. You beat a toxic player this week? That gives me more confidence. Hell yeah. I would like to also beat a toxic player who's doing fights. Yeah, because dude, you heavy before you push him over bar power, you get 2 prowess each time, and by the time you're at SP2, it's like had a better roster than me and lost is crazy. Okay, well, I have a better roster than a lot of people that I've lost to. Um, and I try not to be toxic. What I think I have to work on is my drafting and banning because we were in nuke metas for so long that I don't know. I'm just not banning right. I'm banning like to stop nukes and what's up, Zemo? And to stop hard stalls. When I probably I don't know. I need to change it up, but we'll see. Um, yeah. I have a bunch of stuff we're gonna open on Tuesday. I know everyone's opened a bunch of stuff on Tuesday, but after yesterday, I'm pretty excited. We've got like 200,000 7-star shards, 12 Titans, Titan Nexus, Colossal Titan, some Exalted. I think a Mystic Nexus or something. People are banning my Magic and Wolf for some reason. You're insanely good with both. That would probably make me lose to you because I wouldn't ban Wolf, and I'm not good with him. So that's why mine's not my deck. 2 Magic 25 day. Got lucky from the crystals for the Goblin event. Where I finished all the objectives for the crystal shards. Dude, I got so unlucky that even after doing all objectives, I had to go spend money to finish it. And I spent $20. It still wasn't enough. I had to go spend another 10 because I was fucking 10 points short. I was so mad. But I know I don't have to spend money. I could have waited a week. I know. I didn't know at the time that I spent money. I didn't know that, okay? And I had like 20 people on each on YouTube and Twitch, and I was all excited about opening these Ascension things, these Grace crystals. What's up, Professor Execution? And I decided that I was going to go ahead and open them. So, crash about. Well, I mean, Zemo, I didn't spend your money. What do you care? I was tired of it. I had an idea in my head that didn't work out, so I just spent the money to end it. Yeah, see, Abyss didn't want to do the Battlegrounds, so he just bought the crystals. I don't feel bad. I'm not upset about it. I just didn't understand there was more stuff next week. I had an idea for the stream in my mind, so I used $30 to make it happen. Like, it's no big deal. Anyways, hey, I think I have enough for one of these loyalty crystals. Do I not? Where are they? Oh. So we can get one of these really quick. I don't even know who I... Black Cat Void. So I don't have Void. I need Void. Arcus isn't duped. And Black Cat's not duped. Everyone else I have and they're duped. So new Void is the obvious winner. Especially since I have 3 Science Gems. It's not like I would sig him up and rank him right away anyways. Arcus dupe is huge now. Well, yeah. I just, I don't have him ascended. I mean, I wouldn't mind his buff. The new champion, to me, would be best. I had an argument of saying low sig crossbones is... Well, I guess that would depend on... I don't know. Hey, I finally got Void. I was wondering about that, Abyss, because now her stun turns passive because of Yelena's endurance. Cool. I think Black Cat is better. Well, I think you're probably right. I could understand arguments for both. That was cool. The thing about low sig crossbones is you don't get the free furies from purifying stuff. So you're like literally just setting yourself up to work more by special damage, so those melt her now too. Okay. I was wondering a bit, and I thought I was going to see a match. I can't remember who I was watching yesterday, but they didn't end up using Storm X for Yelena, and I really wanted to see because the passive stun means that you would work like Jean with the force field, and I don't know. I was just like, I think that would work, dude. You get that SP2, crit, and physical resist. Y'all are bringing me streamer luck. Okay. I have So many gems. Let's see. Crossbow. Talks are affected by special damage. Use a generic gem on Void and her 996 gems. Shut up, Abyss. New, your free points. What free points? Fair, get better. But Black can do high Vivo, Craftsman scan. Yeah. Yes, Black Evo, or Black Cat is a good Evo counter, so. Let's, honestly, Abyss, I have 2 science gems, 2 science 6, I don't know, almost 100 of the +5, 80, so it wouldn't be hard. I just don't know how much of a need he is to me. You know, did you get 6-star magic? I think he did, because he said he finished the event and everything, and he got his rank 5 gem for her. So I imagine let's jump in. We made it back above 100 yesterday. Our goal is to get into Mysterium and then not fall out of Mysterium. And then that be our new what's it called? Our new bar. That's our resting place, and then try to work our way up. I've got to work on drafting and banning. So we'll see. Deathless Thanos I'm just not dealing with anymore. I don't know. We almost have the same deck. Yeah, R5 Nico. Here's the good thing about them having a rank 5 Nico. They will not ban my Nico. A rank 5 Dark Phoenix? Did you at least have Nico or Paviter? It doesn't sound fun. Nico Emo. I use Spiral. I have Ascended Spiral. Just still rank 3. I only ranked one person that I ascended, and I just took him to rank 3 to be with the rest. Except for the 3 that I don't care about. Sig 180. Oh, mine's only 680? 60? It's not a big number. Let's go like this. That way if he gets Hulkling, he has to choose. Take your rank 5 Nico. I'm not going to take Serpent. Actually, I don't know if I have Cosmic Defenders. I don't know if I have buff defenders. Well, thing. Practicing long fights for the challenge. I had a couple friends say they were doing test runs of those different things. So maybe I should go practice it because I've never done a biz. Definitely out of practice on Epoch. I don't know. I only have 2 defenders because of Jugs. 2 defenders. It has been a while since I've done long form fights, except unless you count Coliseum, which I kind of don't. Because nothing really changes about those fights except for the power gain. Okay. Doing the showcase and using a rank 2 jack against you, making that fight. I never would do a long fight again. That's understandable, I feel like. I feel like that is a fair assessment of when I do long fights. I felt that way after 100% of Necro. I was like, I don't even want to see the word long form, like... Aw, kill block fell off? I heard someone say once that there's a way to time the heal block with the second life, where he doesn't get his health. I've never seen it once. It was just like a chat or whatever. And I was like, well, that's a interesting idea. Because I guess Sentinel can do that too, right? It's basically what Penny does is whenever someone tries to heal so much, she automatically triggers that passive heal block. So when he goes into his second life and he tries to do it, she heal blocks him. So Sentinel and Yondu have some way, if you can time the SP1 with right when he stands up from his second life, then you, I don't know. I thought I was close to it there because he was at like 5%. And I think the heal block happens at the end. Okay, well, this is basically fine with me. I think. I don't see anything I'm missing. I'm sure there's something, but... Abyss, I would think that fight would make you want to rank 4 Jack, seeing what he's capable of. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna back up over and over and over again, and then the second that I let off for half a second, you're gonna do it. It was mentioned. Correct. I'm sure that that's something positive and good that I want to read. Oh, I thought that was... I thought that's done. And you heavy? Oh no. That was me. I was trying to hit SP2, but I kept tapping the SP3 button. Yeah, okay, well. Whatever. You know, we actually stood a chance, too. That's infuriating. Whatever. I'll give him the longest fight of the century. What do you mean ad break, Twitch? You just did that, right? It says ad in progress. Okay. I don't know, Twitch. I thought that I improved. Isn't the fastest against champs that aren't fully? Yeah. I just I figured I wasn't gonna beat Nico anyways, and I knew this was his only defender. I mean, I've screwed this fight up, but I figured I had a better chance at this than trying to beat Nico. Well, he just had to fight Nick Fury. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I guess it worked out. Yeah. I'm still figuring out with Solvark what times you're supposed to use SP2, what times you're supposed to use SP3. It just... Welcome back, Twitch. Sorry that you gotta add immediately. Which, you have new emotes, even if you're just a follower. Now, the subs, they do have more emotes, including an animated emote. Which, if you're on Twitch, I want to show you. I can't tell if it's loaded or not. What did I call it? F. Come on, this is funny. I want this emote. Dude. One second, guys. I want to... hide for myself. Oh. Okay. I made an animated emote. You have to be a sub, I think, on Twitch to use it, but I just made this earlier. So if you're on Twitch, you should be able to see it. I think it's funny. It's kind of up to user preference, honestly. Solve SP2 does a heal block along with all the burst damage, but the SP3 will do all the burst damage at once. Doesn't the SP2 also do that power dissolve thing? Like, basically, they can't get an SP3. No, I just started. I have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, sorry. No one laughed at my Twitch emote? Y'all are lame. Might have to use SP2 while in absorb mode for that. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. And that's why I kept messing up in the big thing um, war, because I had the heal block node, and then I eventually stopped trying to use Solvar. Because I think I was trying to go SP1, SP2 or something. I don't know. Ava was trying to teach me how to use Solvar, but apparently I'm not the sharpest crayon in the box. You know, I think that this went pretty well. I really wish I would have gotten Penny from Ascension. I think I would rank 4 her. I have a 3 to 4 tech gen. I didn't get any techs ascended, I don't think. Nope. What classes did I get? Okay. Oh, I still have these names up here from yesterday. Yesterday was wild if you weren't here. Someone gifted us a someone subbed themselves. Someone gave like 240 in bits, and then Leroy gifted 5 subs. It was wild. Never had anything like that. I'm gonna blame it on my series of losses on it. Yesterday we streamed so long. Yeah, Ava told me that I need to rank 5 toe, but I was like, I'm gonna wait and see. I don't know. You don't remember saying that? What's up, him? Did you get your headphones, headset, whatever? Must be another Ava, because what the fuck? Yeah, using will place up pause power drain. Yo, yo. Okay, we're gonna go again. I'm trying to stall in between matches. Because I've just been like, go, 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 go. And I keep losing, so. It's the top of oh my god. I'm so far down. I'll never know. I'll never know this score to get out of here. It's going to take a year to scroll to the top. Why is Quantum 1 so big? I thought it was only like 300 or something, but I'm in 400th place. Good lord. 150. Still on M3. I would like to get back into M3. And then M3 or M2 be the resting place, not below Quantum. Haven't played since week 1. That's probably when I should have stopped. Did Ava tell you about tapping block during... Yes. I know to tap block during both specials. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. But I think that's a fair thing to always ask, because Ava has said everything. Yes, that statement couldn't be more true. This tilapia teached me. I tried to learn from his video, but it's not the same thing. I need him to like hold my hand and teach me. Like, no, 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 stupid. Press this. Yeah, and I froze up because I was like talking at the same time. He was trying to talk, and he was actually being helpful, and I was just making my usual dumbass remarks. So many messages. Big ass fangirl over here, bro. Look at my head, not bro. I I am a fan of Tilapia. I enjoyed watching him brawl, and so he's a little bit, famous, not famous, like in MCOC world. I eat food. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you've started doing that. So I got Twitch emotes. I wish I had YouTube emotes. Captain Britain. Oh. Oh. Did I set myself up to soul marker? Because I don't like that. SP1, SP2? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ajabaji. Did you see my animated emote above your message? I like the little fist. Thank you, Civ. Most of them are follower emotes too, so anyone can use them. Because, damn it. Oh my god. No one watch. Everyone stop watching. He was like, I didn't say do them back to back. Well, it worked. I'm at 100 charges. Dude, I forgot about the indestructible. That was so bad. That was... I'm embarrassed. I'm on the last section of the tech showcase. No worries, so it's okay. Every hit. Yeah. Yeah, So it was okay that I spammed it. I just shouldn't have thrown the SP2 in the block. Like, I did it right. I just kind of did it wrong, too. I wish I knew which of these were follower emotes. But these are some of the ones I uploaded today. Which is going to give y'all an ad. Just giving you an ad. Just telling you. Hard way to never, ever use Soulbark SP3 against Britain. Is that because... Thank you for following Salty Haze. Is that because of the safeguard? I was mentioned. Was I? I don't remember mentioning myself. This is a stupid idea, but Yeah, actually, this is a stupid idea. I should have gone for the win. Because he can Bastion either defender. Oh well. You know, not everyone can be perfect. I can get kind of close, but... That sucks. So bad. Dude. I was doing so good. What happened? Why did she go crazy like that? Was it, Oh, I'm just dead. That's all. You can use SP3 against Brit if you're... I already got that one. So I punished her SP2, and she literally... just went like nutters on me. Like, the entire time, she had never evaded anything. Oh my god, I didn't even do my pre-fights. Yeah, you can't even maintain your SP2 because... or your buff immunity. Okay. Whatever. I don't care, dude. Family remote. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to make sure that Twitch is getting drops because someone said they don't see me in the category. But it looks like if I go from an incognito. So let's see. Sorry for the wait. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It did not tell me who, but I saw someone did. I'm just trying to fix this really quick because someone's saying like under the category I'm not showing up on, which it looks like drops are good, but I want to make sure that if people go to it, they're gonna see me. Okay, okay, it's on there. All right, all right, we'll take that out. I was a little bit distracted on the third fight because I wanted to make sure y'all were actually getting drops. The second fight, I would still like to understand why, when I went to punish our SB2, she punished me basically. I mean, I did it the same way I've been doing the rest of the fight. I was playing real slow and chill because I've learned. I'll stay over here for a bit and see. Okay, thanks. Just if the drop button, if it says like watch here to get drops or something, it showed up for me when I was incognito. But as long as that shows up, it should be good. But I don't want to be false advertising. I don't know. I've learned that if you play her chill and you don't just like try to mash out your attacks, she evades a lot less. And that's what I was doing. And then all of a sudden she just evaded, threw an SP1, and it just never stopped. That last SP2 I shouldn't have done, but I kind of thought since I had the unblockable and she was at like 50%, that the Furies would take me the rest of the way. Take me home. Switching. Rank 5 Blue Marvel. Okay. Maybe I'll ban both of our kindreds. Then who will you use him on? I like Blue Marvel, so. I think I like him. I don't know. I haven't got to test him. Should not be so presumptuous. He may be getting banned. I can tell you who is getting banned. Let's ban that. That sounds like a stall. I didn't have to ban Scroll. I thought he was going to ban Spiral. Why would you not ban Spiral if you're running Scroll and you don't have Spiral? This made sense. Let's do this. We just got to focus. And not use crossbones for Kindred. That's very important to remember. What's up, Timmy? Super Scroll equals Super Dull. I'm really bad at him. Alright. Wrap me. I don't think I ever made that war video because my stuff didn't work. Well, no, I've already signed up for... Nope, change. We're just going to go a different route. That's what we're going to do. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Okay, I screwed up. Google. I don't know. Sinister, maybe. I messed that up. That was... I knew the right choice, and... Well, actually... No. I didn't have a good choice. So... That's kind of okay. Marvel could probably do Sinister, right? Because he's got the overload. Like when you fight Sinister with a Photon and do SP1 spam. Oh, I shouldn't have used my relic first. Dude, I messed it up. I admitted it. Stop. Oh my gosh. I admitted my mistake and he still beat me. Some people you just can't please. Right into the indestructible. This is gonna be... What's up, work? Dude, I like zeroed in on the fact that he was at unblockable and my last hit was going to take him to SP2, so I threw my relic. And then even when I timed out my relic, I forgot that I'd thrown the relic. Or I timed out my SP2, waited out indestructible, but then forgot that I had thrown my relic, so I didn't have the follow-up. And you know, sometimes like when you have him against the wall, if you kind of just keep charging, he won't throw his SP1. I was kind of hoping, and he just intercepted me instead. Which is... I don't know. It was my fault. Um, I guess I'll just go for the W. I think Blue Marvel turns off our stuff, right? Like, I'm sure he's fine. Because he can survive Kindred. It's meta blows for anyone that relies on SB2. Well, yes. You know, it's really not that long of a timer if I would just chill out for a second. But I have no chill. That's the story of my life. Oh, okay. So he may not do anything, like, specific towards Nico. Dude. Why did I do that? I thought he was going to go below 6%. It's easy for me to laugh at the small mistakes at the start of the stream, but about 3 hours in, what up, my wood chaser? What's up, DH? That poker comment will live with me for as long as I'm in front of this camera. Oh my god. Yeah. It's really easy to laugh off the mistakes at the start of the stream, but at the end, it's like... yeah, DH. Oh. Well... There's one thing I can try. Dread stream was pretty fun. Oh, Dread streaming. You know what? This is about the time. I didn't mean to start when he started. Give mods so I can abuse my power. There are no mods here. I don't know. I think he's just gonna kill that. We don't have any mods yet. I am working on other things for the stream. Like I did some Twitch emotes today. So if you're on Twitch, there are follower emotes. If you're following, you have emotes you can use. I'm also working on other things for the stream. You're stupid. Stop. Okay. Stop, dude. My only chance at this is hell. Oh, well, then that chance is gone. You just... Thoughts on Core Buff? I just got 2 Ascension levels for him. Well, I think 2 Ascension levels for him is cool. Because now you're only... Oh, you already get him all the way to A2? Or you got 2... You got like A1 and a token. Black Panther, yes. So eager for Doomsday. I don't know, but I can't wait. I'm eager for it too. So... Oh, you actually got him to A2. Well, I think it's... Once you get the 9 bleeds going, and you're SB1 refreshing them, and getting those instant bleeds when you do it, it feels pretty good. I don't think more people ban mine than don't. Oh, work. I didn't see that message. I'm sorry. They're definitely going to ban him. Most people aren't like me and just like, well, I don't care, whatever. I don't think he's going to be a battleground champion or anything because you do have to do the 3 SP2s. You have to line it up with while they're unblockable so you get the bleed vulnerability. Then you got to get an SP1 going so you start getting instant damage. But like Coliseum or that hero, the hero challenges we have coming up, he could be useful for. And it could help him on defense because now he can actually hurt you. Wrong. Why wrong? I don't know. Okay. Well, Sim got an A2 Korg, and he wants to know if he should be excited about it or not. I think if you got A2 out of any one of the Ascended champs, they would be worth taking a rank 3 because that's like having a rank 4.5, 4.25. And a rank 3 isn't really high investment. And then, like, what do you have to lose out of having them? I think that's a cheap way to widen your roster and raise the floor a little bit. That's what I was thinking, Civ. You'll probably never be able to play that core, to be honest. Do you think that's going to be high ban abyss? Let's see. So she walked into an SP2. Okay. $193,000. Yesterday was wild. Six seven. I see you typing Pajot Baji. I thought y'all were on art. Oh, you're in Adland, it looks like. Never mind. I would gift you a sub if I could, but I think that's a partner thing. I think an A2 cord would definitely be worth investing in. Because if you think about like Abyss said, you'll never be able to play that quirk. He's going to be banned, right? You know what else that means? You never have to, at least for a very long time, you don't have to think about using him or countering him. You don't have to think about having a counter for him. Oh, yeah, you can use it for intercepts. True. True, true, true. Yeah, sure. Um, there was one thing I won't fit him for. Yeah, Sib, I don't play PGs very much either. Stream disappeared. Well, people are still finding it. Once I rank fight an all, I'll never see him outside the van box. Oh, same thing. You don't have to worry about fighting him. Okay, another person just told me that my stream disappeared and am I still here? So I'm getting a little Concernicus, but all of... Oh. Okay, there's him. So it worked for him. I was getting really worried because I received another DM right before yours. Well, an at in a chat that I wasn't showing. So I was like, oh crap. Something done did happen. Interesting. Kate choice. It'd just be hating on Battlegrounds. If you want to get magic before, like, in the 70 days, which would give you the first edition, it's roughly 580, or no, 550,000. And if you do her 6-star, like, quest event thing, where you beat the Grandmaster with her, that takes off 3 of the tokens, so I think it takes off, like... I can't math that fast enough. It's 500 plus the increase divided by... Oh, okay. Well, then you could do it for... Then you can do it for 400,000, I think. I think it's 20 tokens. So I think it's 20,000 each token. And you need, yeah, 20 tokens. Never done this fight before. This is bad. Because I have no hit points. Can I stall her? Nope. Almost. How much block damage? I wonder if I should change his stat focus to block proficiency. Or is that like a crime against monkey players? Get ready to wait for 2 years. I don't think you'll have to wait for 2 years. It's 560k if you get her within the 70 days, because you would be buying the full 20 that you're or 10 that you're able to in a cycle. So you'd be paying the price increase. So it's like 20,000 becomes 21,000, and the package that gives like the Mystic Gem, 200 SIGs, and the 1 to 4 gems is an extra 60,000. I don't know. I'm probably getting some number wrong now. Are you gonna Kate this? Is this... Let's do this. Well, yes, it is a lot. I don't know if I have the skill to warrant me saving for her, is what I was kind of thinking about. I believe she has a decently high skill ceiling. I was gonna get her immediately. I have like 300 or close to 400,000 radiance. So but if I'm just gonna suck with her, it might be better just to invest in the champions I have and get her when I just kind of have the extra radiance. I like your comic reference. Impressive. Okay. No stand-up intercept, and then no parry. See, there's just some things I can't control. Like, I know I make a lot of mistakes, but I can't do anything about... Oh, I didn't have atrophy. That was my mistake. I've been playing with her as a 6-star. I think she's harder to get to... Yeah, exactly. I think in time I could learn her. I'm really curious if I get her in the days to get the first appearance, so the first 70 days, if I'm even going to get value out of that, or if she's going to be sitting on a shelf while I practice for 6 months. Why does my atrophy keep falling? It's because she has endurance. Okay, well, I just messed this up. The first part, I blame the game. The last two things were me. Yeah. It was a lot of fun, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. Did the GM run this morning? I did mine last night on stream. He believes she will be ascendable. Huh. I don't know that I've seen that anywhere. I guess I kind of would assume she is. I guess the prestige charts are going to change a lot with Ascension, right? Because Hevo and Idoom are the two highest ones that can be ascended. So they're going to be 1 and 2, aren't they? Sure. Is it Guam's? I haven't looked at Guam to see if it's updated. Win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. That's fair work. I guess I'm classifying her as a new champion in my mind. Oh, you know what? Let me run to the restroom. I drink too much tea, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, back. Let's see. I can only get radiance from War and AQ, so I already expected magic was going to take a long ass time. Oh, because you don't push in Battlegrounds. And then works it. I may have missed it or forgotten, but I don't remember being stated. She would be. But is she not like Doctor Strange? Because it's an entire rework, isn't she new? But yeah. It's better not to assume. Like if they did not say she can be ascended, better not just to be like, she's gonna be able to be ascended. Okay, Zemo. Oh, I see messages. Okay, I will in just a second. Oh, just ban that whole row. Jeez. Read the caption underneath. I think all the pigs are in order. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Not a standard release. Okay. See, this is where, like, when we were talking about Marked and Nick Fury's Second Life, there's... Someone mentioned me in something. Let's go this way. Yeah, exactly. And this isn't helping, you know, like, oh, well, they're new because it's a full rework, but no, it's not. What did you say? It's not standard release. Like, come on, dude. Like, how am I ever supposed to know what's happening? None of this is consistent. At the point in time that, you know, like, they're having to explain things, they've got to realize, I think we went too complicated. What can we dial back? I don't even see notifications. Mentions. Nope, not that. Thank you for following J Vigil. How's it going, J Vigil? How's it going, Greg? What's up, Hyros? How's the meta treating you? I'm playing like shit tonight. I am not playing great, but I'm trying to learn it. It's okay. It's better than the end of the last meta was, but I haven't been able to switch off of nuke meta yet. Welcome back, Abyss. I couldn't imagine being a player just picking up for the first time today. Yeah. So we got 1 through 7 stars. Now your 7 stars, they can be ascended, and they can be ascended up to 11 times. We don't have 8 stars, but your 7 stars don't count as having them for ascended unless you get them another time through a special crystal. Zima's in the top 5. Danny... Or wait, Zima's in the top 10. Danny's in the top 5. Zima was pretty high up to begin with anyways, right? We lost this, by the way. This is a stream where I should be doing arenas, because I am way more focused on y'all's conversation. Zemo was number 11. Oh, okay. She's just not gonna parry. Like, she just said, your parry don't matter. Don't care about the damage. She failed the retribution. The only thing I was in that for. Domino is such a risky intercept, dude. No! How could she fail the most important part? Okay, he's not top. Hitting on Zemo and Gentle, who were already R4200, and then taking Kindred up as well, was a pretty fat and... I'm so jealous, work. I have both of them ranked 46200. Actually, I think Kindred is 180. They're both on my top wanted list for it. And I got Bishop and Man Thing. I'm not mad about Patriot or Toad. I'm not mad at all. Bishop and Man Thing. Let me look at this list that he sent. Unres. Dave Vigil, thank you for subscribing. Wait, thank you for subscribing as a tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you. You have really cool emotes, by the way, including an animated emote on Twitch. I will take them primes all day. Thank you. Yeah, y'all. You could be... It does look good. I like it. Is it hard to read the last one? You can do just like J Vigil and use your Amazon Prime for a free Twitch Prime subscription to me. That is so cool. What progress are you on Discord? What servers are you in? I think I'm at 36K. You get one free sub. Yeah, I know. Mine is assigned to the same person for the past like 5 years. No, I super appreciate it. Like, that is a big help to me. I'm at 10 subs, 10 paid subs on Twitch. That's insane. See, I think that one looks good. I think GG looks good. And I think the animated F your emote spam looks good. Because I was saying that to... Who did I lose to? God, we know him. And he was doing the Spider-Punk GG emote yesterday. Oh, well. Work. I am like 2,000 less than you. Now, I also have like a 3 to 4 gem, resources for 3 to 4, and 3 to 406 I haven't used. So, J Vigil, thanks again. We're gonna go win one for you. I hope saying that did not just like jinx me and summon out like... Ooh, you have 2 rank 5s. Yeah, 36K is very solid. What's gonna hurt me right now is none of my Ascended are in the top 30. Like, my top 30 cuts off at Spider-Woman. You don't have a rank 5? I only have the one. I only have Paviter. Oh, Zemo, I was asking on Twitch. Hey, there's an Ascended Danny. So is he just running his prestige team? Except for Colin? A bit more than half. Didn't we just get something that gives some? Your Ascended is in your top because... Well, I know, right. Like... Crap. I don't even know what else he has. Because I don't know if I want to rank 4 any of the ones I got. I'm not gonna say that I agree with with Ava, but Yeah. Oh, okay. So I've been wondering, y'all let me know. Do y'all like when people put the on-screen chat that shows the chats? I don't like it. And I don't like screen clutter over the game. I'm curious if y'all like those. Because I'm not the one looking at that screen. I'm looking directly at my phone. Go this way. Cannot imagine R4 200 Danny. Okay, this. Well, thank you for checking, because seriously, I was. Yes, Vigil, I do. Vigil line. Yeah. I have 3 more Ascended champs on the rank once I have mats. Spunk, Spiral. Hey, I have all of those except for Black Panther Civil War. This is not lying. Am I in all? That is sick, Vigil. How did you do that? Oh, man. Hold on, I have to save that. Dang it. Alright, person, don't kill me for a second. Save. Open folder. Where are you? Why would you save to OneDrive? Go over there. Okay. I got it saved. Oh, cool. That is basically how all of my stuff is done. Nope. Let's do this. While I figure out what I've... Work, I try to do that whenever I stream so that I can get the drops, but I guess if it's not like your main window or something, it doesn't count. So... I don't know. Mine's been messing up, and I'm... So after, like, on a new drop day, after my stream, I have to go watch someone else for 4 hours or however long. Or at least put them on. And I'm one of those, like, if I put it on and I start talking... Well, everyone knows how much I talk, but whatever. Come on! Come on. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Mark, did I see you yesterday? Where were you? Yesterday was kind of crazy. I could have easily overlooked and not done it on purpose. Oh, wait, you did say hi at the beginning. Yesterday was a 10-hour stream, so when I signed off, I could not even, like, think. And then when my brain started working, my poor fiance, I just, like, unloaded all 10 hours of pulls, of Battlegrounds wins and losses, and, like, it was just, like, word vomit. You went to bed after, like, 1 or 2 hours? Yeah. I did remember, though, before you answered, I did say, yes, you were here in the beginning. It just took me a second. And I mistyped his name. Who did I get for my Ascended chance? Hold on 1 second, let me not mess up. Let's go like this. Who did you get for your... I haven't been keeping up with chats. I got Spiral and Hitmonkey from the box. And then my first from the crystal was Bishop. My second one from the crystal was Punk. Then I bought a crystal from the sigil. And that was Man Thing. And then yesterday I got Patriot and Toad. Also, I'm doing decent. Got kicked out of the alliance I was in because I'm not Paragon. I was in that alliance for 2 years. Mark, did you tell them that you're like literally an act away and you're working on it every single day? I mean, the fact that their minimum requirement is Paragon already means it's not like they're like pushing tier 1 war. What are they needing? You're probably a little bit more than 60%. I know in that thing that you click on, it probably says 60%, but based on where you are, I would say you're a little bit closer than that. But still, I mean, anyone who's got a requirement of Paragon, they're not pushing. You're not going to get top 10 in Alliance quests. You're not pushing in war, so why? Maybe someone just had a hair up their ass. Alright, Danny. You only got Smoke, Patriot, and Corvus? You need 2 more rank 2 7 stars. And those will just come easier and easier on work, especially with April coming up. I'm not sure of this. I am not sure. So you get a forfeit, and I kind of got a forfeit. So Spider-Punk's really cool visual. And I tried out Patriot at rank 1 against Winter Soldier, and it wasn't awful. During ISO burst, he was hitting for like 28,000. It changed owners like 1 to 2 weeks ago. Well, the good news is alliances are everywhere and of every different shape and size. So it should not be hard for you to find another one. Really putting a lot of faith in that 8% health dump. Bump, yeah, I guess so. I'm back. Welcome back, Vital. Don't worry, the party's here. Thank God. You missed the party. I got a Prime sub on Twitch from Vigil. Vigil's my buddy. He keeps me from acting like a dumbass sometimes. Old owner, their requirement would just be online 2 times per week. I just don't get it. But more, I mean, like I said, alliances are everywhere. Osama bin Laden, thanks for the follow. An awesome name. I don't know, guys. Twitch is so much more entertaining than YouTube. Absolutely. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. He's a hothead online chat sometimes. Gotta calm down. Don't need him crashing out. Dude, it's so hard not to crash out on stream sometimes. When I'm on like a massive losing streak and I'm like, there is like 30 people watching you. Calm your tits, dude. Don't do this. And then, you know, people are asking, they're like, who was it that asked the other day? Oh, it was Leroy. He's like, are you this calm when you play? Like, I gotta know. Are you this calm when you play off stream? I was like, God, no. Like, I have fun with y'all. I'm working on getting to another alliance, but it takes a bit. Because it's a streamer, their alliance. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm fortunate enough that I talk constantly, so I don't think I would ever have to worry about alliance searching. I am really glad that's not one of the things I have to like worry about, because it would really suck. Mainly because I'm so, I guess I don't, maybe you can tell on here, I'm not sure. I can be really awkward, like chatting, like working together as a team though. And it takes me a while to like settle into everyone. And normally the way I settle in is by making just terrible jokes. Like not good. Um so that only leaves that's oh, I see how I can do that. First thing I was in before I got kicked was they used the line. My country does not let me put. Why is that bad though, Mark? You still have line. You're gonna use the line with your next alliance most likely. Like leaving that alliance won't like delete your line or something. Uh, this. Okay, that's one less thing I have to worry about. So if I can't. Well, hold on a second, Mark. Let me. Whoops. I didn't mean to actually parry. Calm down. I thought it was a block. Okay, that time it was my fault. So, Mark, why can't someone else add you? You can just send your QR code to someone, and they can add you to a group. So, oh, you just deleted your line. But you could always just create another line. It's not like you need it. But if you already have a next alliance lined up in its Discord, then I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, I have to use Line because that's where I talk to most people. And crash out. Yeah, crash out. In my defense, I'm a very nice and talkative person until I feel like someone wants to push those boundaries because I am naturally friendly. So, about people use WhatsApp or Discord. Yeah. Well, if you have a Discord app, then or a Discord alliance, then I wouldn't even worry about it. Discord alliances are better, anyways. It's way easier to make the groups and stuff. That's yeah, Mitchell, me too. I crashed out a few times in XP mode. There was one person though that was really making me mad, especially at the end. Exactly, Mark. That's me. And once my buttons are pushed, there's like no unpushing it. That's it. I'm a different person now. I'm not gonna say Vigil. I'll remind you later. Just because I don't know who all watches the stream. And I have no ill will, or no... It's all water under the bridge, to me. Dude, that heavy did nothing. Oh, I don't have any Furies. Duh. Yeah, exactly. Dang it. How am I supposed to intercept? I can't believe that just worked. Okay, we're gonna push. Open all my regular... No, Abyss! That sucks! Still trying to kickboxing, I've done it already for 11 years. Yeah, and that comes in real handy online, Mark. Just giving you a hard time. Cool, we got a couple wins. This many wins in a row makes me want to stop. Because we're back in M3. I just want to chill there. I still have the Colossal Titan. I don't know when I will open that. I have 12 Titans, 1 Nexus, and a Colossal Titan. How did you open all your Titan Nexuses and not get Bastion still? Is he leaving the pool? That's what... Yeah, we talked about that the other day. I'm going to open mine on the 10th. The day it changes, on the hour it changes. Reset for me is 12 p.m. Central. Before 12:01, I will have 200,000 7-star crystals open, 7-star shards, and how many ever of my Titan shards all open in under a minute. Because I'm not being left out of any bug compensation this time. Because last time I was like 2 to 4 minutes late. You want 7-star Bastion so bad? Bastion's really sick. I've opened 1 million Titans and no Bastion, I swear. Didn't that happen to Pepe with Yelena? No matter like how many he opened, he couldn't get her. I think it was really recently that he got her. And he was like doing offers and stuff to get Titans. And just opening. And I don't even have a 6-star Bastion. Well, you are right before Paragon. Paragon is a big leap in rewards. And then Valiant is even better. Rank 5, Nico. Rank 5, Nico. Probably going to ban this Chavez. Dude, there's no one under rank 4 Sig 200. What is this deck? Well, and it's not like you're not going to get more of this. I mean, working on a rank 2 Captain Britain right now. I would rank up Captain Britain for sure. My gene is naturally Sig 160. Mine is Sig 100 or something. I'm kind of sad she's leaving the Titan because let's reroll. Let's go like this because I think she's my current like. Other people left in the Titan. I think she's closest to the highest or something. I don't know. Anyways, in my head, I kept thinking I was gonna get to. Really? Okay. Um, you know, because you get extra of the super duper shards if you dupe a max sig from a Titan, and then I've now realized that she won't be in the Titan. So sad. Oh, I am in trouble. Okay, that's. There was no way I was out drafting this dude. This roster is like double mine. I didn't stand a chance. Did not stand a chance. This used to work. His SP2 is Plasma, not Incinerate, right? Nefaria, SP2, Plasma, not Incinerate. Or am I about to try to incinerate him and Neuroshock myself to death? Incinerate, don't do SP2 then? Okay, thank y'all. Oops. I like that one. That was the first one I made. Nope. Okay. Need to parry evade. I gotta do something to speed this up. Oh, wow. That. Who do you think I are for? Like, who was my first? Who was your first rank for? I don't know. Wait. I can't think of your deck right now. Look. We're just gonna have to do this, dude. Game's not giving me much of a choice. I had to do something to try for damage. That was just terrible. Didn't we used to do that fight? Was Nefaria not an onslaught counter? Man. Still no Bastion. I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh, Duke Mr. Knight. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. What does he think is fixing to happen here? Am I gonna mess this fight up twice? I don't wanna. Hey, hell, my heavy. Too long. Mystic Spidey. Hmm. That's an interesting choice. I don't like fighting Mystic Spidey. Is the biggest thing I know about him. He means Spider Supreme. He's on defense. No, he's not. I had to replace him with Photon. I wonder if I set placement. I think I did. I need to. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. It was good enough. What's the best path for 642? Or would YouTube? Let's see, noob and 642. Let me see. It looks like something with Drax on it. I don't even remember a Thor Ragnarok boss. Oh, I got an ad. Hold on, I gotta play. Crap, I closed my window. Mork, it looks like something with Drax on it, but I couldn't see the whole thing because it tried to give me an ad, and I'm in the middle of losing, I think. Kingpin is a tanky boy, though. But Shathra is Shathra. Not gonna let me do it the way I want, are you? Don't go, Red. Ah. Getting last hard Titans. I had to give up. It's just. Oh, you couldn't get Nefaria when he came out? I had a hard time getting Nefaria when he came out. Yes, it was the right call. Four seconds longer. So that was BS? Which part was BS? Four-win streak. We should. Oh, yeah. Dude, like, buy a hairline fracture. But luckily, I had just done SP2. They always do. I don't know what it is, but I wanted to heavy charge the SP2 for Torment, but Nico just gave herself power, so I was like, I gotta handle this right now. Shut up, Vital. I swear to God. Oh, it's so true. This is why I'm pausing. I don't mean pausing the game. I mean, like, I'm hesitating. Is I know what comes next. Every day, y'all. So sometimes it makes me wonder if I shouldn't do shorter streams, like have a Battleground stream, and then do like a shorter stream, maybe a friendlies or unranked or arenas or something. Because I normally hit this point at some point in the stream where it's like we're up, we ran a good streak. Then the next thing that's going to happen is I'm going to go lower than what I started as. But I like streaming 5 and 6 hours. I really don't want a friendly because like it changes my gears. I don't know how to put it. What is, dude? I am right below M2. I am not right below the top of M1. All right. Let me stretch it, go to the bathroom really quick. We're going to do another one. I don't care. We're risking it. All right, we're back. We're going to do this. We're at least we're at least going to get M2. I think we're playing good. I don't think we're just winning on luck. We've got good strategy. Oh, sorry. And I think we're utilizing the right people. The thing is, the higher that I go, like this fight with Deadpool, this is not going to work in the higher parts of M2 and M1 because I took too much damage. And probably like 5 seconds too slow. Too much damage fighting a Tuma. And let's see. I don't think someone else would have used Penny. So 45,000. I should have pushed for SP2 sooner. So there's a few things to tighten up. Now, in saying that, we could look at ranking people. If anyone thinks like I'm just sleeping on someone that's meta, preferably probably a defender, but I'm definitely listening for counters too. Um, or we could look at making any deck changes. You ascended your favorite Enchantress counter. Ascended a favorite Enchantress counter. Would that be Spider Punk? Because of the intercept? The parry intercept? Oh, negative, really. Negative destroys her. I have some 4 to 6 gems. I just really don't want to use any because next week we're going to get more of those race crystals. And if I had send someone like Penny or I don't know. Hey, what's up, Gumshoe? And thank you for the subscription, someone on YouTube. I did not get a notification. But how are you doing, Gumshoe? Yeah. But I would rank someone. I'd rank 3 or rank 4 someone. I would also pause and do arena if people want a chill stream. I don't think I have viewers that want that. I'm going to be honest, but the BGs are going good, and that's why we're currently contemplating if I should make any changes because we've made it back to M3 and actually the top of M3 on a 4-win streak. Normally, the next thing that comes for me is a pretty big tilt. So I was just trying to look and see if, maybe I have anyone that I'm sleeping on. I just pulled Void earlier. I don't know. This is a really skill heavy meta to try Void. And plus, I'd have to give him a gem, at least like 106. I think Weekend is really good. The hard part is him being ranked 3. Wiccan doesn't punch up very well. I mean, he could do it. Like, he does rank 4 Gene in about 50, 55 seconds. But, yeah, there's no indestructible. You don't have to deal with him having power efficiency because he neutralizes everything. It's just a very niche opportunity, and so many people have passives now. Like, you think Gentle, you're not going to stop his Unstoppable because his is passive. Let's see, who's just not being used? Yondu is killing it, so he's not going anywhere. Bastion's kind of not being used. Yep, Abyss, that's why he's there. I've heard some people say they don't really like him this meta. He is there specifically for that. I'm pretty bad with Tigra. I could try taking out Tigra for Weekend, but Nefaria's been putting in work. Scorpion, Spider-Woman. See, I don't know who to take. Everyone that I'm looking at right now, except for Venom, has got me a W. And Venom has a very niche case that I'm. Crit Monkey's cool. I mean, I'm learning to use him, so the fights aren't great, but he hits like a truck. I mean, Jesus. He has no chill. Yeah, I don't really know who I could remove. I think it has to stay. It sucks, but I'm not giving up Penny. She just won me a fight earlier, and she's the lowest in here. Everyone else up here, literally, we've used everyone in those past 4 fights, I think. Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Gumshoe. I think, yeah, I just don't think there's a change. Well, the only change would be we could remove Kushala and put in Wiccan, since Kushala is not as good as her usual self, and I'm pretty comfortable taking Serpent with Wiccan. As long as he doesn't do stupid things that he would be the only person I would feel comfortable giving up. I'm trying to think of a matchup that she does that he doesn't in this meta. Like, he does hulking easier. He's not going to do Kindred, but that's a pretty tough fight for her. He can do things she can't this meta. Well, maybe she can, but it would be weird. She can do Nick Fury, where I think that would be really hard for Wiccan. I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to try it. Okay. That's all the time we're going to spend tinkering and playing. Unless someone is like says to try something. Oh, Mark, I was trying to look at 6-4 easy paths. These are pretty outdated guides. I don't know what you said. 6-4-2 is through Domino, Angela, Black Panther, Blade, Crossbones. Oh, and then it's Thor where you don't do damage for a while. Oh, that's like one of those weird quests. You go like, oh yeah, the bottom left. Yeah, that's just like standard stuff. You could run through that whole thing with Domino, I think, or not Domino. Uh, you're Captain Britain. Okay. Well, if we lose right away, we can blame it on changing out Kushala for Wiccan, at least. Let's see. Installed as long as I could without losing the stream and losing some of y'all that like the action. Good thing is, we're on the other ear now. Ixie. Rank 5 Dracula. Ascended Scarlet Witch. Wow. What did I stumble into? Okay. I'm not sure why he's in, so let's do this. Us, thank you for the follow. You're late to the show, Huss. Me letting him keep Ascended Pixie is crazy work, but I had to make some kind of choice. I'm at the third boss fight. What champ is good for me? At the third boss fight. Thor? Just it doesn't really matter who you use. You just have to keep your combo above 15. Captain Britain should do the entire path and the boss fight for you. I would have kept the Pixie too. Just want to see. Yeah. Let's see. So we lost Photon as a defender. We have to get another defender. Or somehow make him put... He'd be really good for all acts 6 through 8. It's scary that he picked Red Hulk. And also, Sauron is a tough defender. Okay. More, just in case you didn't hear me, because I was talking in 2 different ways. I think Captain Britain was soloing. Go to an SP3, then do an SP2. You're only going to do damage once you have above a 15 combo. I'm surprised you didn't pick the Sauron. Lost Photon as a defender. I don't think this is going to go well. I just want to... I guess Red Hulk does red numbers, right? And he doesn't regenerate red numbers. Mork, that shouldn't matter too much to her. Stupid, I'm parrying. I am parrying. You... Ugh, that's why I didn't want to go to SP2. You just could not back off. Can I say, he's... He's Rhino, you know? Okay. Still have a couple of bad ideas. I just couldn't get him to lose that stupid... I think he's gonna nuke faster than me. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, we lost. We lost. I can do this fast, but not that fast. That R4 SIG 200 stealthy fast. Can you imagine if they'd made stealthy ascendable? Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah, she has combo shield, so you're not going to lose your combo. And his unblockable special shouldn't kill you because you have safeguard. Unless you eat like 2 of them in a row or something. And you lose your safeguard. I don't even know what's making me lose damage right now. Or lose health, for being honest. I guess the critical into block. I'm too parry reliant for... Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we weren't winning on speed anyways. I ate one SV3 and melted him afterwards. Yeah, because he shocked you. You know, shocked Captain Britain. There was nothing I was doing against that roster. I'm not gonna, like... There was no better version of any draft with what he had. Like... Alright, Abyss. There's not a champion under... Oh, Rhino is 84 instead of SIG 200. They're all ranked for SIG 200. You know, Danny was Ascended, which doesn't matter, as we just saw. But... If I hadn't drafted Photon, and I drafted Solvark on the first round, we would have had a chance. Oh, Black Man. This dude's a tough fight. I am out of water. God, my mouth is so dry all the time. I mean, I drink a lot of water before I streamed. I always have, but... You better rank up that Ascended Black Panther, you disrespectful. Gosh. What's wrong with him? Get the most wanted and not even rank him up. Get to catch up in points? Yeah, because I'm going down. Party's over. Abs or Tigra for Solvark? I'm thinking Tigra. I don't know. I could regret that pretty quick. Yeah, Ava. Yeah. Physical damage from ruptures. See, that's what I'm thinking. He's gotta trust. I appreciate your faith. Oh, he does block my unblockable. That's the one I was looking for. That's the one. SP2 Winnie Heavies. You can miss SP1 only in corner. Ugh. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to give you one chance. One chance to get rid of that soul heart. Yeah. Let's see. You can't kill anyone else, and everyone nukes her. Sweet. Could not have asked for it to go better. Even if I lose this round, 2 birds, 1 stone. We're just playing a 2-round BG. Thank you for following his lead. Oh, that's a lot of block hits. No way! Damn it. Thought it was going to happen again. I swear I did not miss the decks. Yikes. Yeah, right, Vigil. But, you know, they got rid of her AAR, so she's defensively fair now. Did anyone else notice that they used Node 42 from AW as the quoted reason to nerf Spider-Woman for defense? That is the node they put her on in AW Showcase, with the only thing being changed that she doesn't have the AAR reduction. Does that make sense? I think I died once or something. I didn't, I forgot some part of the fight. But, I'm just saying, they literally, like, that node was in the post, and They full on put her ass there themselves. Like, they did the placement that they said was the issue. How did she crit fail me when I had infection up? I thought I didn't get energy damage abilities. SW is the only reason for Whitelist and Downfall of War. They didn't have Whitelist before that. That's a newer edition. I think I lost. Yeah. Yeah, W kabam. This is it, by the way. See the 1,000-point difference? This is... Well, that one was 2,000. That one specifically. This is... When you see this, I'm fixing to go on a losing streak. Like, 8 or 9 in a row. This one wasn't even close, yeah. Bastion just mid. Sure. If you go watch like any past stream, after the wins, when the losses start, if you look at the point difference, as the tilt starts, it's always 1,000 points or less. It's not like I completely forgot how to play massive, just like screw up, ruin the entire match. It's like just 1,000 points all the way down. That leader could be interesting. I need a defender. I want a Koye, but I need a defender. Well, I have one. Let's take Quicken. Let's see what comes. Possibly a trap defender too. Man, this fight's a little slow. I wonder if I shouldn't use Yondu instead of Jack for Zola, and then just push to sleep while he has a special, so that I get the weakness and don't take a lot of damage. Because Jack's going to be an SP1, then an SP2, and I have to wait out the SP2 when I get to it. You know what? Let's do this. We have a different idea. We'll see. We'll see. Reliver, thank you for the raid. How's it going tonight? What's up, Mayhem? Man, you're in here every day now. Are you stalking me? How's it going? Were y'all streaming MCOC, I assume? Getting them drops? No, you were part of the raid? I know, I'm just giving you a hard time, man. How's everyone doing? What were you working on, Reliver? Let's do this. I'm good, thank you. He failed. New account challenge. Oh, cool. I've always wanted to do one of those. We were on a winning streak. We got back into, wow, the top of M3 in Gladiator Circuit. And we are now on our tilt. So, welcome in. It's okay to judge me harshly, as the mistakes happen. What's the new meta? They get indestructible when you get an SP2. Whenever you get an SP1, they get vigilance, and whenever they get 6 buffs, they get power efficiency. You get so annoyed if you usually rarely play it. I understand that. Damn, I can normally dex that. At least a little bit. Zero Joker, thank you for following. For me, even before I started streaming, it was the main thing endurance. Main thing I did, so that just kind of transferred naturally into streaming. That wasn't, well, okay, it was terrible. Thank you for following Reliver. Follower goal met. 180. 180 follows on Twitch. 122 subs on YouTube. YouTube, y'all have got some work to do. You need to tell your friends, tell your family, share it with your alliance, because Twitch has paid subs over here, okay? So what was the new account challenge? You're struggling with your YouTube with MCOC? Yeah, because this is interesting. I've called it Red Bull to Glory. I'm guessing you're using original Deadpool. Because without the drops, the community's kind of split right now. All the way to the collector, and he failed. LOL. Poor guy. I wanted to try and do like a new account challenge, but play it on PC. Because I haven't played on the PC. So I would kind of be relearning. PC is the way to go. I take out major bosses with OG Deadpool. I like it. I have heard good things about... Did I not heavy knock him down? Why am I at 21 charges? No. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Come on. I never get lucky. And... where's my parry? Dude! Don't tell me this game actually believes that I just stood there and decided to get beat on for 10 seconds and never once hit block. Like, the game really was like, yeah, this is what he's doing. PC is nice, I like the big screen, but sometimes the input delay is horrible. They probably didn't Vital. Your alliance doesn't tend to listen to solid advice. I kind of thought that PC would be free of phone's input problems. I guess that was naive of me. Please, hurry! Oh, I can't kill him anyways with this. Even if I had landed it. I like the big screen. I loaded up my account on it. Dang it. And I went and tried to fight Winter Soldier or something. So mechanics of the controller. If you use keyboard, it's insta. Oh, so there's a difference. Hold on 1 second. Let me try this on. I'm still here. I just gotta answer something on my phone really quick. Yeah, stop doing that. Sneeze. The touchscreen monitor? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I mean, I'm 100% sure that someone has done that, right? Have you seen the people that do Dark Souls games and they map the controls to the DDR pads? Ava sneezed. Well, that's good. I've mapped my controller for MCOC. Yeah, but you're getting... Yeah. I mean, it's true. You're always going to have... Didn't you break it in first rage quit? For real. That would be... That's why I can't have a touchscreen monitor to play MCOC on, because I'll just snap the monitor in half. Like, the fact that my phone has never been broke is kind of amazing. Because I'd be raging at this. Well, hopefully I can stop the tilt and actually put on a better show for you and your viewers. And again, I appreciate the raid. I just hope I can... Yeah. They've been... Like, we sat here and talked for a second, and they don't trigger, but whenever I start a battleground, they do. I don't... Like, I try not to be, all conspiracy theorists and stuff, but it does feel really odd to me that a lot of my ads trigger... It is the full inane effect vital. I mean, this is what happens. What's up, him23? Welcome back. We were good, and now we are on a tilt. Left trigger and right trigger have a 3-second delay, and left button, right button is instant. See, that stuff I would never know. Yeah, him. It's just what happens. I won 4 in a row. I hesitated, thought about taking a break or something, and Shadow from our... Oh yeah, Shadow? Yes, he is. He swears by keyboard and mouse. Dude, I actually cracked my phone screen on the top corner playing this game. It's no joke, man. I can't believe that I haven't, because I've spiked my phone, but I also have, you know, I get like the same case every single time I upgrade, and it has survived a lot of things. Tells you what happened to my phone. Oh, he threw. Him has you beat. He launched his off the roof, so. Also, because of Battlegrounds. I need you to connect my Twitch account. Another. Oh, we can get it done. It's just going to be a little bit of a headache, him. But we can get it done. I'm going to have to look at some stuff. Merge you on different levels, man. Yeah. He caught me off guard with that one. I'll be streaming for a minute, him, but if it's not something I get to tonight, we'll do it tomorrow. I have to make sure that the plugin works on that. No way. Yeah, she won that intercept. You're right, game. That was all her. And the SB2 kills. Not tonight, I'm sleeping. Okay, cool. What were you asking me about Discord earlier today? Oh, I'm just working on some stuff for the stream, and I'm trying to... Let me make sure... I don't see anything that says it doesn't work for Mac. Oh, it's okay, Vital. I've got, well, I'll message you, because it's going to be a multiple part thing. I'm going to try to work on some, like... Yeah, Mort, go ahead. I'm going to try to work on some community stuff, like... I don't know if that's what I want to do. I guess it's what I'm going to do. What do you do against Miles Morales while you're fighting him? You don't throw specials, unless you have someone that has vigilance or can hit while someone is invisible. If you throw a special, he's going invisible. And there's an 80% chance that your hits are going to miss. So, but if you use Onslaught or Gene, yeah, Venom is a great call. Or you can use people that put Neuro shots or something that where they can hit while he's invisible. Venom is a good call. Anyone that hits hard on basics, like Angela. Yo, that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, is the concussion stopping me from stealing power? That's amazing. It's like the best thing I've ever seen. Nightmares of. I'll read it in a second. I can't steal power because of his concussion. That's so crazy. I don't know that I've ever actually done this fight in earnest. Like, yeah, let's just block each other and run back and forth. We'll actually get something done that way. Gosh. Post one almost made a very bad joke to that Miles Morales question. I'm going to read it again so I can... What do you do against... I'm trying to turn that bad. I'm really hoping they do another Red Bull event. I want the 5, 6, and 7. I want the 7-star variant. I'm really mad I didn't get 7-star gold pull. Like, I hope y'all get another ad. I'm sorry. I don't. Sometimes they go like an hour without it, and then sometimes it just happens back to back. I thought that I spaced it right or something. I guess I didn't. I told it only 2 minutes every 25 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't know why. 100% to miss if unblocked. Oh, yeah, that's true. Definitely don't use unblockable because Miles will 100% miss. So that would be a good time to point out Venom. Definitely don't use Venom because with everyone else, don't use Venom specials. With everyone else, you have a chance to hit. If he's low on health, Venom would be unblockable. I don't know what else to do. I set this on the low setting on Twitch, and then I set it for 25 minutes, I think, for 2 minutes. But everyone's complaining about it. I don't think it's just my stream, but it feels like mine always happens as a Battleground starts. Like, never during times when we're just sitting here chatting or something. Venom... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Don't listen to me. Whenever I fight Miles, I don't use specials unless I'm Gene or Onslaught. I don't know. This is a weak-ass ban. All the cops. How? They're not gonna help me. I don't think the cops know why I'm getting so many Twitch ads. I mean, I'll ask them, Zero, but everyone's complaining about it, so I don't feel like it's my stream. I just feel like my stream has really bad timing. And I don't... No, that's stupid. I was just saying, Mayhem, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why everyone's complaining about all Twitch channels having... And like Vigil said, you can subscribe for free using your Amazon Prime if you link your Twitch account, and then you won't have ads. But I don't know why mine seem to line up whenever something's happening in the game. Not what you meant? Okay, I'm sorry. Oops. What did I do? I may have misunderstood something then, if that's not what you meant. I run a 3-minute every hour. So I should run a longer one with less frequency? It was a bad joke. Oh, Zero. I got it now. I got it. I got it. I got it. That is funny. See, I thought like a lower time, but happening like almost a little bit over twice an hour, because I think it's 25 minutes. I thought that would be better, because if someone saw like 3 minutes or 3.5 minutes, whatever the other option was, I didn't want them to be like, screw this, like I'm never gonna make it back to the stream. He's done 2 matches by now. Well, my plan didn't work. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's just, I don't think you want to do that, dude. That's why I do YouTube. But whenever I eventually get to YouTube partner, 2 minutes is easy, gives you time for coffee, a bathroom break, quick walk in the command zone. Well, I don't really stop except when I have to go to the bathroom anyways, and then I don't even look to see if there's an ad, I just go. But Vital, what are you gonna do whenever I get like YouTube partner and I have ads? I'm gonna stand here and get hit. What about you? Just gonna chill back here. Please stay away. Please stay away. No. We're not beating Kindred tonight, y'all. The gold struggle is real, and the ISO struggle, and I'm stupid. Okay. See, this time, the loss was my fault. I can admit to that. Dude. I'm special. Yeah, it works when I do that, doesn't it, Kindred? You didn't know I could cheat the system, huh, buddy? Hey, it went better than the last time. You would need 75 average over 6 months for partner. Been on this platform for 6 years, still not close. He's been here for close to 10, so still not close. Oh, I was talking about on YouTube Mayhem, because someone on YouTube said that's why they do YouTube, because there's no ads. And I was like, well, what are you going to do when I get YouTube partner, and then YouTube has ads? Yeah, I don't think Twitch partner will ever happen. I know. Let's all be honest. We know ways to handle the problem, right? So, let me get this straight. Get one thing straight. We went from 5 million to 0 in 5 minutes on gold. Better and easier, but they still have ads. I'm just trying to figure out the ad issue for non-subs. But I think people could just sub, and then everything would be hunky-dory. Why did you block? You make me so mad. You can do nothing for... no idea how to get popular on YouTube. I stream both, but YouTube never has anyone in. You can do nothing for nonsense. It's auto through Twitch. They deal with it unless you program your ads yourself, like I have. Chance, I'm off. Have a good day, Zero. YouTube is all about viral moments nowadays. That's why I don't bother, Jay. If he didn't block that stupid SP2, I had won. Yeah, YouTube, I mean, I don't know. I get a decent amount on YouTube. It's harder to get subs on YouTube because I feel like YouTube, I kind of always have the same viewers, where Twitch, I think people hop around and stuff. Kitty better than Gene. Look at the pic I sent. Ow. What did you do? 90 seconds. No, never mind. I don't want to know what you did for 90 seconds. Probably say help if I make more. Yeah, Reliever, I have the same issue. Is it's like, okay, I want to make a short, or I want to make these into clips. Well, I stream like 6+ hours every time that I stream, so it takes a long time to find, and I don't really know what is, you know, what's the word, like, I'm good at engaging and interacting and talking, and like, it's hard for me to like look at a fight, right? Like a battleground match, and be like, ooh, this is attention getting. I don't think my gameplay is what sells me, if that makes sense. But I have been making shorts, and I've I have a laptop on when I stream that I clip as I stream. That I schedule all my clips for shorts after I finish streaming. You may have, like, you manually click, like, at the end of a fight or something, or, you know, if something interesting happens, you reach over and you hit clip. I forgot how to talk for a second. Yeah, so after like if I can. Holy shite. Dread, thank you for the raid. McGee, thank you for the follow. 782 viewers. What is up, guys? How was Dread stream? Aiden, thank you for the follow. You killed a rank 3 high sig Jessica with magic? Oh, cool. You've gotten that comfortable with her, you can use her in BGs now? What were y'all doing? Are y'all, I'm assuming Dread streaming Battlegrounds, right? Working up Gladiator Circuit? Yeah, that's insane, Gibbetter. We were working up Gladiator Circuit, and then I may have slightly tilted. What's up, Hake? How are you? Long time no chat. Yeah. What is this emo? Dread has the best emotes. I can show you screenshots. Wish you got Discord. Get better, I have Discord. Well, I don't have a Discord. I will have a Discord shortly. I think. Let's do this. What did you get up to, like, tier-wise and point-wise, Dread? Only one person banned my magic so far. Who's your daddy? What's your take on Crypt Monkey Breader? What? I wonder why they're not banning Magic more often. I guess actually, if I saw Magic, I probably wouldn't ban her. I would assume someone didn't know how to use her, so I wouldn't ban her when you probably get a kill on me. Since you are... Oh no. Oh no. No. I can't get into an SP2. There's nothing I can do now. I don't think Nick Fury does anything that I can willpower off of. Dude, sometimes he gets that unblockable with the SP1, and you just can't do anything to force him away from it. We just did this fight a few minutes ago, like flawlessly too. Special intercept. Oh. Well, let's not go political Trojan, but yeah. No. Well thoughts to everyone. Oh. Rank 3 A2 champ is Sib is somewhere between like a 7-4, it's 7-star rank 4.25 or 7-4 or 7.5. When you fight Fury is on unblockable as SP1, you won't throw it because it takes unblockable away. I was trying to do the like rush at him thing and it wouldn't work. Mauricio, thank you for the follow. Medusa. No, let's go this way. I saw that he came with the raid Hoosier, so that's why I just kind of had to simmer down. If it's an issue, just let me know. I don't really have mods, but I don't mind pausing for a second. Looks like you're winking core. That's what I was saying earlier, Sib, is if you have gotten him to A2, you may as well rank 3 him, because that's slightly above a 7-star rank 4 for like minimal investment. So, damn. You may as well... Dude, I cannot remember the last time I messed up. Yelena versus Ivo. Trying to watch the chat, make sure this cat's cool really quick. Wish I could take... I wish you could take him too. I mean, please. It hurts me to see Ascended that I won't rank. Sig 202. I know. Yours would do so beautifully with it. Conway, thank you for the follow. Tanyuan MCOC, thank you for the follow, and Eduardo Gomez. Y'all are insane. Zav Marvel, thank you for the follow. Dang it, nothing to block. So excited for the next war season. Yeah, I kind of am too. Ascended Defenders and stuff, this is going to be kind of cracked. If I miss a name, I'm sorry. I think I'm reading them as they come across, but I am also fighting Evo, so I could have made mistakes. Let me look and see. Banray, Tanyuan MCOC, Eduardo Gomez, and Zav Marvel. No, I got him. I got him. Yes, thank you all for the follows. Also, if you do not already follow Dread, you to go follow Jet. Can't imagine there's anyone here that doesn't. But awesome dude, awesome streamer. I watched him before I started streaming, obviously. He was one of the first people besides me to call out that Mr. Knight was going to be a goated champ. And I kind of felt like I was alone in an asylum, like trying to scream. And then there was Dread, like, yeah, this is for real. And then ever since I started streaming, he's just always been super supportive, nice dude. So make sure to follow him. Go sub to him on YouTube. Yes, Goat Knight. Goat Knight. Put some respect on his name. I seriously felt crazy. I couldn't get anyone to listen to me. And then in some streams, Dread started talking about Knight, and then he put out a video, and I was like, this dude knows. I already watched his new chat videos anyways, but after the Mr. Knight thing, I became pretty loyal. Again, there are a lot of you. If I'm in the middle of a fight and I miss your name or something, I'm really sorry. I'm normally very good at it, but I'm gonna get hit by that apparently every time. Uh-oh. Yeah, in my description it says that we have real matches and we make real mistakes, and it's not a joke, you know? We do some learning around here. I also have to run to the restroom after this match, so just to give everyone a heads up. 2 raids in 1 day. We got another sub after my first give subs yesterday. This has been a killer week for me stream-wise. I'm really thankful to everyone. That was not... Yeah, okay. I deserved that loss. My attention was split. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. Alright, sorry about the wait. I'm back. Alright, let's get in some wins since we got that giant dread raid right after Driver's Raid. Oh, I think I'm saying his name wrong. Reliver. Um, so let's get some more wins. What's up, Lucho? And if you do follow on Twitch, if you're new, I actually just uploaded some follower emotes today. I think they're kind of cool. I don't know, but if you follow, you can test them out. And of course, at the top is the YouTube. You know, feel free to click that, like and subscribe to support the YouTube too. But let's keep going. We'll be going for at least a couple hours, maybe more in the direction of 3 or 4. And this is Dr. Doom. Hey, what's up, man? I saw you in chat earlier. I saw you were in the friend group. I saw you were streaming, but I was spending time with the fiance before stream time. I normally don't have this many people active on both sides, so if I missed your message ever, please repeat it. Like, I'm not one of those people that's going to be like, you don't have to say that twice. I understand you're saying it because I didn't answer. All right. Buckle up. So my main strategy that was working, now maybe questionable, was to basically ban nukes. Like that I don't have. Gosh, I can't decide who's worse. I guess I'm gonna deal with Luma. Kitty's best in the game. Dude, I don't even have Kitty in my deck. Ever since she let me down, she's been banned from the deck. She failed me once, and that was like it. I like just scorned her immediately. I feel kind of bad. I preferred Quest Pro. Streaming Showcase. I don't like BGs. Nothing wrong with that. Kitty is awesome. So the problem with me and Kitty is I only started playing the game 2 years ago in March of 2024. And so I didn't experience like her when she came out. So my first time actually trying to use Kitty, yes, Mayhem is right. Onslaught is best. My first time trying to use Kitty was as a 7-star in my Battlegrounds deck. You know, like people that I'm already familiar with using and everything. And it just didn't go well. It's not necessarily Kitty's fault. I have been streaming 3 hours, so if I lose my voice a couple times, it'll come back. It always does. Most of the time. Sometimes. I hit a button. Okay. This is a tough choice right here. I think this is the way to go. It may not have been the way to go. Yeah, okay. But YD, or Dr. Doom, sorry. I was reading your name instead of the name you said. You just right through your Venom. Venom's sick. I get not liking Battlegrounds. I mean, kind of feels like you're always fighting an uphill battle, and it can just get really exhausting. BG based on RNG, I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Showcase was a little difficult for me this time. Need a 6-star Venom Relic ASAP. Mine's 5 stars. You definitely need a 6-star Venom Relic, and you need it duped and high rank. Oh, also, I'm pretty new to Spiral. She was rank 3 before the Ascension, but I still didn't use her a lot. Because she's Ascended, I'm trying to get better. I have listened to people that praise her, so expect this to be iffy. I have Fellow Showcase. I did not use any of that one-shot MODOK in 32 seconds. I did not one-shot MODOK. Oh, no. Why did I do that? I know that I have a very high chance of missing that dex. And normally I watch for combo detonation, and I'll just block the special, take the chip damage, and move on. I swear I did not see that combo detonation. Who did you use for MODOK that you did in Reviveless in 32 seconds? Let me guess, you used a Koye, because I don't even think I took a Koye. And everyone else was like, well, I did both sides, backwards, forwards. That's spot one. Is my old team? Is your old alliance? You used Moleman Zip. You did use a Koye. Maybe that was your video I did see then. Maybe I'm wrong. Of course you used Moleman Zip. Yours is rank 4, 200. I think I lost. I'm gonna get y'all a win. Don't worry. I'm on a tilt, but I'm gonna correct course. Hello, Vital. Thank you for the follow, Goliath. Thank you, everyone from Dread Stream, and thank you again to Dread. Whoops, that was silly. Oh, I knew I got in there too late for that. Dude. I did get this slime back right. I had it just a minute ago. Oh, yeah, okay, crush. And I lost my charges. This may not be when the comeback starts. Is Grandmaster going to be hard? Yeah. That's probably going to be one of your first challenging fights. You're going to want to look up a lot of videos on that. There's no way that I can even try to explain that to you. Because most of the time I'm doing Grandmaster, I'm not even entirely sure what I'm doing. I'm barely following the prompts and stuff. Bring someone immune to reverse controls. I see the follow, but I can't see your name right now, I'm sorry. Yeah, this was terrible. I should have just used Onslaught, but Ascards, thank you for the follow. I used to play in SPT1, the leader is my guy. Well, that's cool. I should have just used Onslaught, but there was no point in me holding on to a Photon with Hulkling and Kingpin there. I guess I could have put Nico on defense, but then he would have put Hulkling on defense. And if you don't have a Mystic, and I don't know. We'll get the win. Tilt isn't forever. You're at the Grandmaster quest right now. You'll probably want to take the Cosmic lane. It's the one on the right. And you want to bring someone reverse control immune. I am happy for my progress. I did 4 quests in 2 hours. Well, if that's what you feel, you definitely should listen to yourself and just take a break. So we have rank 5 Yelena, rank 4 Ascended Hevo. Let's see. Go through here like this. I think I'm going to take out Yelena. I really want to get Mojo too, but it's 4 a.m. Nice, Mark. You gotta love that 4 a.m. grind, though. CBAM, QM, thank you for the follow. Alright, Mark, have a good night. Sorry, I was trying to like find some way to actually put pronunciation to your name, like Kabumpum or something. OMG, hey Ariana, thank you for the follow. Y'all are insane. In a good way. In a good way. I need an attacker. Also gonna head to bed. It's 3 a.m. for me tonight and have a good stream. Alright, Reliver. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for the raid, and I'll try to check you out later on. I forgot to give you a shout out. Man, I'm still getting used to a lot of this stuff. I'm sorry. I just give you that thumbs up. Appreciate it, Dr. Doom. Appreciate it. I'll take them thumbs up. Need to... Let's see. Okay. We have Pav. So... we still need her. And let's take Kingpin. Did we pick? Yeah. Dang, that ruins one of my ideas. You know what? I should have taken Jean. I did make a mistake. I see it. Oh, but I have another idea. Okay. Okay, this may work out. Let's just go ahead and get this one. This will be a pretty close fight unless I Uber it up. I've never had so many viewers, and I don't think my like stream manager view knows what to do. It just keeps jumping up and down on numbers. Tell you what, MCOC is one of the best communities to stream for. I mean, we can have our frustrations with Cabana and like bugs in the game and stuff, but the community itself is really supportive. You know, even if you're new at streaming, people, oh no way, dude. People really do make it cool. Okay, he made a mistake too. Kill the serpent easily. I heavy, so I get to falter with magic and SP2. Dang, get better. You're gonna have to record some videos or something. Put them on YouTube. Show it off. He is a tank. And that's the only reason I got lucky. It's because that's a tanky boy. Okay, so for my idea to work, I had to throw here. Thank you for following Chris Chimbo. Kills our 4 serpents like these and Hulklings. And that's awesome. I did the quest with her, and I literally like had no idea what I was doing. I'm surprised I made it through it. And it wasn't revivalist. And okay. Well, at least it was a throw round. She can't be power stolen. I was really hoping that was going to push her to SP2. She evaded in the middle of the special, dude. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Basically, magic gives them furies. Yep. Well, like I said, throw around, throw around, throw around. None of this matters. Dang it. Basically, magic gives them furies. You SP1 to get rid of them. Gives you power, and you heavy into SP2. Every time you get a bar of power, unless you give them a little. Not bad, Benny. Not bad. I can see this going bad. My plan didn't work quite like I expected. I'm really glad that she's ascended. I just wish that I was better with her to do the Ascension justice. It feels kind of bad that it's in my hands. And failed my intercept. Which could have just lost me the match, to be honest. Houseman, thank you for the follow, and Hypersonic, thank you for the follow. I hate when that happens. Like, I was trying to back up from his heavy, but it was like I was locked in place. Oh no. Yep, my idea backfired. I really did not stun. I did not count on future Ant-Man being so difficult for Paviter. And you give them a lot of degens. I'll see SP2. She dodges true buffs. Yes, she does do that. Servant's buff is not there. When he gets to SP2, heavy hit him, but it's... Oh, you ascended her? See, I I didn't use the dust they gave, because it's the same dust you need to ascend 7 stars to Ascension 2. If you win, you don't lose. That's true, Ava, and it's unfortunately The losing streak continues. Oh no, we have fallen far from where we were earlier. Alright. We just gotta, Battlegrounds is a little bit RNG. Magic videos and she's crazy. Yeah, I've never been able to replicate whatever Allison Edits does. He's a very unique, and I don't mean that in a bad way at all. Like, not at all. But yeah, he's her way of finding the way to play those is awesome, and I just can't do it. Sib, I can't ever remember how to do Spiral's swipe up mechanic. I can't remember if it's hold block and swipe up or hold heavy. Ava said MLP. What? I don't know what that means. They should have old magic as a different champ, but I'm loving her buff. Well, they what's up, Royal 7? They did not want old magic to continue. It's blog. This is... Oh, that did not help in the way I wanted. Ava, thank you for the follow. Which is going a little crazy. Sib a bitch. Okay. I think she made that account just for you, Sib. Let's see. Royal 7, thank you for the follow. I'm not low-key, I'm jelly. Your spiral, honey. Ava, that sentence really went well, huh? We've all been there. He loves us so much he's crying. Oh, did I make an oopsie? I guess we could do this. Because he's very stacked for fighting Yelena. What do I need to do? Just get her to elimination? And while she's in elimination, I need to SP2. Oh, no. I thought there's a way to do this. Do not heavy. I need her to get to elimination. Intercept. This is gonna go bad. No, not on the last hit. Oh no, I thought I had gone to SP2. No way. Dang it. Not a lot of people, if they do, probably good with her like me. Yeah, exactly, get better. That's why you would probably catch me off guard with her. Is I would assume with how complicated she is that most people aren't good with her and probably not ban her. One Mad Jax, thank you for the follow. Does Rentra as well? Really? Is because of all the heavy knockdowns? Lock in King? I'm trying. I'm trying, man. I'm making silly mistakes and it's making me look bad. Yeah, Civil lock in. Sib's got it. I'm gonna leave it in his capable hands. Ban Sib, please. Never. There's like not anything that can cause that. I'll be here for at least a couple hours. I think 2. I have no temperature stuff. Ava is your true opponent. And that was clean. So I guess we throw a thing on defense, right? Make him use Gene. You have no idea about Heimdall, though. Ooh, well, I have a 6-star rank for Heimdall, but I don't think he's ascended, so it really wouldn't be much of a test. But on Tuesday, everyone will have Heimdall, and if someone else doesn't let you find out, we can give it a go. Yeah, I think Thing is the best for defense. We'll most likely use Kushal Arjun, and then we have an answer to Medusa Arjun. I think a faster answer too. Okay. Medusa is a good call, the Thing. Get that armor shattered. And then you're bleeding on every medium. Yeah, he really is making a comeback. It's all them nuke metas, man. So now everyone's running Thing to stall people, but now that they've got Thing in their deck, they don't want to go back to the time before. Sir Anonymous, how's it going? I really need to stop dexing her specials. Into the block. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just streaming. Appreciative of the raid and the follows, and I just messed up. Y'all are new here, I'll let you know. Mistakes are off. And I have really, really good streaks, and then I have really bad streaks where it's like, how did this guy get this high up? Who's Ava, mate? It's Ava. Sir Anonymous, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I think someone keeps knocking on my door. Give me 1 second, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. It's a little bit late for that. Oh, and thank you, Green Eyes, for the follow, and Spider-Boy Joey. I appreciate all the follows, guys. I wouldn't really expect anything less from a Dread Raid, you know? Alright, and we did get the win. So, I told y'all that comeback was going to start. It's just going to take me a minute. How are you doing, Spider-Boy? Still can't believe I took that one blocked hit. I can't believe it took 60 seconds. I must have done some part of the rotation wrong. Did I do all 3 warpaths yet? What's up, Elwood? Yes. Yeah, I did the 2 class ones and then the showcase. I think. Made me question myself. Yeah, 100% explored. Battlegrounds. Sorry, my brain just like blinked. Yes, actually. I was trying to finish this the Goblin Army thing. You know, we had the Battlegrounds stuff. You have to win 7 ranked and unranked and do 21 of each. And even after doing that, I didn't finish it. So yesterday I went and spent on the Goblin Crystals to finish it. I think we opened like 140 or something of the Grace Crystals, and we got 2 Ascensions. We got Patriot and Toad. We got a crap load of 7 stars. I think 11 or 12 dupes and like 98,000 7-star shards. So Tuesday is going to be a pretty big opening. Where are they at? Yeah, 220,000 Titan and 194,000 7-stars. I should convert them so I actually know how many I have, but you know. Those crystals are really not that bad. I mean, delicious. Thank you for the follow. Kind of a lot of ISO and stuff when I don't ever rank anyone. But, yeah. They were actually really good. I'm only 24 more away from another 7-star Ascension crystal. So I'm really excited for next week. I think we get the Incursion. And maybe the first of the Koreanist Challenge. Let's see. I think Future Ant-Man has to go away now. He embarrassed my rank 5 Pav in front of 700 people, so Future Ant-Man's kind of dead to me. I'm gonna take out that eye bomb just to be safe. I could anticipate like thinking that I was gonna be able to take that and then making a mistake. Okay. Let's get Holcomb. We'll come back for Hilo. I try to draft defenders last, unless it's just one of those things where the defender is obviously way better than the attacker choice. Like in this case, getting these dual threats. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm yawning, I'm sorry. Like normal people don't yawn. I don't know. I've only been streaming for a month and 3 days? 4 days? So I will probably miss some things or say some things wrong. Half, I am not tired. Also, how are you doing, Half? Did you end up spending more? That didn't help. That did not help. Okay. Sib, are you still here? Can Spiral take Elena? Nah, I realized it was a dumb idea. That's fair. Never mind. I might have another answer. You're good, Sib. Continue on. No? Okay. Yeah, I have. It's... I don't know, it's tempting because the crystals are fun. They are good, but you know whenever it comes down to the last few or something that you're chasing, like, Kabam is not going to give that. Let's see what he uses. This will help me make a couple decisions really quick. Sib, what about, can she take Domino? And Spiral take Domino. Well, I'm probably gonna... No? Doesn't she get increased accuracy from the, So I don't have a Domino counter? Crap. Even if I win this, and the chances are low... She does, but crit fail triggers. Interesting. Besides 3 to 4 fights in BGs. What do you know half? You're just Celestial. Or were. You don't know. Spiral could be the best thing that you didn't use. I'm just giving you shit. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think Serpent has taken this much damage. Then block hits, dude. Sure, you don't need to hit that hard. Cyclo, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, that's some disappointing news. I guess I could try have... Who should I use? My 7-star 1 or 2. Undupe Chi, Undupe Kingpin, Undupe Nova. Kingpin. And then I would find him at Skill Gym. I understand the argument for Chi, and I was kind of thinking about Chi. But... What's up, Elijah? I just think... You want me to just say chilled? Dang it! I did not get the opening or sub. Gee, like chilled. I think that Kingpin has just a little bit more value than her. Oh, I let off my block. That time it was me. Yeah, I did this loss. And right after we won again, too. Normally once I get the uptick, it's after 4 or 5 that I lose again. Oh my gosh. And that time was because I didn't let off my heavy. Thank you for following, Slim Dad. I think I read that right. It's possible I didn't. No, I did. Slim Dad. Like Sinbad with Slim Dad. How are you doing, Elijah? Abyss Challenge is gonna go crazy. That's true. But also Kingpin is going to have a lot of villain synergies for the villain challenges. I really feel like you could argue either way. I think that Kingpin wins out slightly. But that's just my opinion. Okay. Well, at least we're in the win-loss phase instead of just loss. Oh, let's do this. Oops. Yeah, I mean, and also thank you for the 2 subs on YouTube. Maybe 3. I'm not sure what number it was. They didn't give me notifications. YouTube is hard to track notifications on. Just grinding now that I'm actually not working. Oh, nice. Yeah, weekend time. Breaking up. You're cooking with the streaming? Thank you, Sib. I'm trying. I am trying. You're rooting for me? You're so sweet. I am trying to be entertaining. I wish that I was more consistent and y'all get to watch more of a rise than a roller coaster or a rise and fall. But it is what it is. Captain Buzzkill, thank you for the follow. Y'all are making my night, man. The true PG experience. And that's what I advertise myself as. You are not going to see a podium level player that, like, just doesn't make any mistakes and nails every intercept, is perfect at drafting, that uses their rank up resources. You're going to see mistakes. You're going to see some tilts, but you're going to see me try to learn from it and try to grow from it. I'm a little unsure about this one. I think I'm going to go Hulkman. Hashtag relatable. Thanks, Elijah. I think that's an experience people want just as much as they want to watch. You know, you want to watch the person that does it perfectly, so you see, like, okay, that's how it should be done. Like, but then you also, I wonder how well Jugs is going to do this domino. We're going to find out, I think. But then, you know, once you see the way it should be, I think you want to see someone that you can relate to, because I don't think most of us, when we're picking up Battlegrounds, are like, you know, 20-0. Thanks, Elijah. I try to be Civ. I know the stress shows sometimes. I know it does, but I try to keep it light. Y'all make it easy, like when y'all chat and talk about it with me. Makes it a lot easier to just be like, whatever, man. We'll get to the next one. We'll get it tomorrow. Whatever. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do this. Any ideas on Korg, y'all? Alfredo Scally, thank you for the follow. Oh, never mind. I forgot I had Gene. Cancel that question. Cancel the question. Sorry. I think I was planning her for defense or something, but I have a different route that I'm going. Yeah, it's my bad. My bad. I look like Chew? Who's Chew? Is that a good thing or a bad thing before you answer that question? If it's a bad thing, don't tell me who. No, tell me who it is no matter what. I want to know. The best? Oh, well, I'll take the flattery will get you everywhere. I run on flattery, okay? And insults. I need a good, healthy balance of the two. Chill's down, right? The best. Oh, and a forfeit. Why did you forfeit? Wait a second. Okay, I know he messed up the domino fight, but that can happen on any domino fight. So, I don't know. I feel like he still had a game. But, okay. That's fine. Except for me, and it tells me I'm lying. Well, maybe. Okay. When you're, like, my friend, sometimes I will anticipate that your flattery is just to shut me up and get me to the next good mood. Like, it's not necessarily that I think you're lying, but you could possibly be sugarcoating. I would like to know more about who Chu is. You look like Chu. What does he stream? Is it a who? I want to see who I look like, basically. It's always hard to see yourself through other people's eyes, and whenever someone says that you look like someone, I feel like that's the closest you can get. And 18 people can give you a different answer, so that's how you like build that peripheral. Or okay, well that Sentinel is not a threat. Added you on MCOC, man. Enjoying your stream? All right, thanks. Thanks, Sid. Also, just remember, crashing out is a hobby, not a problem. That's, I'm gonna use that, by the way. I constantly get told you look like Tom Brady when I'm out and about. That must be a nice problem to have. God. Y'all on Twitch that have followed, I added a bunch of new follower emotes, so hopefully you find some joy in those. I usually reply, I'd rather have his money and ex-wife than his looks. God. What a freaking response. But true. You know what? We're going to put Abs on defense. No, we're not. He got Scorpion. Defenders. I need defenders, but I have got to get a Yelena counter. We're gonna take these, but and those are Nick Fury, maybe not so much. Yeah, okay. We have 2 defenders. Oh, okay. This works. I am from Texas. We're actually going to go this. We're going to go this way. Because if I need to flip Jean, I can flip her. The fight is faster, I think, with Deadpool, but Jean gives me some safety. Yep. I'm surprised you asked. Most people are always like, you must be from Texas with that accent. Which I try to hide it, but apparently that doesn't work. Callie here, I just paid $6 for a gallon. It is going up, man. No, wait. Uh-oh. He made me make a mistake. Do you think 20,000 radiance for the magic pieces is fair? Yes. Because you don't have to pay money dollars to get radiance, okay? If you play the game and you do the modes that involve radiance, you can reasonably obtain her. Now, you can pay to win to expedite that, but to actually just get her, you can do it by just playing the game, investing some of your time. I think that is fair. I know that means some people will get her faster, all of that, but it's not like 603 to be exact. It's not like Dark Phoenix. When all of that was over, if you didn't have the money, you just didn't get to get her. And there's nothing to be done about that. There's no going back. It's just over. Magic, that Radiance Way will be there to get her, and you can make that into what you want it to. You know what I mean? Like, even if you do easy words, you'll get a decent goal placement. Exactly. Like, if you put in the time... Elijah, Jesus Christ, I'm trying to answer this dude's question. I'm surprised you're not more worried about living in Texas, You won't be able to get an abortion if you get knocked up. That is something I think about a lot. Yeah, I just feel like if you put in the time, you can get Magic. I think the asking price is fair because it asks for things from the game. How much was Dark Phoenix? What Visual said about 1,000? 1,200 maybe? I don't know how much unit wise. I know there was a unit price. It was very steep. Only a few people had saved that. A decent amount. Gold, 6 to 5 ally. Ranks I've gotten in GC is the first rank. Well, that's still 20 something thousand. I don't think it's fair unless it's a permanent thing in the shop you can save for it. Yes, it is a permanent thing. She's not going to go away. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think makes it fair. Is you may not get her in 60 days. You know, like people that let's do this. Jay Luca, thank you for the follow. KB Hacks, thank you for the follow. You may not be able to get her in the first 60 days, but you're going to be able to, over time, get to that point. And for me, that's what is the determining fair factor, is everyone being eligible for the champion. And like Visual said, I don't think she's game breaking. Her skill ceiling's too high. Just killed Ascended Zima with her because the degens are passive. That's cool. Most people assumed she was going to be closer to 1 million radiance. That is true too. Is a lot of people thought that the cost for her was going to be higher than it is. So, you know, just because people thought that doesn't necessarily mean you have to be okay with it. I think it's fair. Like, if they had done this for... Whoops. Oh, okay. Why have I been missing that lately? I used to always get that. If they had done this for Dark Phoenix after like 6 months after she came out, you know, so that the people that spent money, they get to enjoy her. Dang it! They get to enjoy her first, and for an extended period of time, have a leg up on everyone else. I think everyone would be okay with the Dark Phoenix situation. Because Radiance is something that you can earn. And even if you don't earn a lot right now, there are ways you can change that. And a little bit over time adds up too. So, that was a really long answer. I'm sorry. I have ADHD. It's the tism, basically. And I don't know how to say things in only a couple of words. If you think it's bad for y'all, you should imagine, dang it. This is just going terribly. Do you just stop for a second? Imagine being one of the guys on my team in my BG, where I'm an officer. Oh my gosh. Madbox20, thank you for the follow. First time chat, HBZ fighting. Yeah, I knew we were losing that one, by the way. Actually, the slower you get her, the cheaper she is, because of the way... Well, that's true, too. Oh, dang it. I was going to tell him that, and it says Twitch got an ad. Okay. That was actually really smart. This is how he fights in war, by the way. Yeah. There's... This is not good. She can't take Soulbark, can she? And Vigil, most of the time I'm deathless until I get assigned 42 High Evolutionary or Spider Hope. Oh no. Why did I Dex? Well, it wouldn't have mattered. Why did she throw it? What did I do to make her bring that wrath upon me? There's ads on Twitch. There are ads on Twitch. Oh no. Oh no no no. Yeah, she gets the burst from him being bleed immune. What am I supposed to do? Marcus, thank you for the follow. But sorry, y'all. I'm trying not to rage right now. Whatever. Oh my god, I thought my force field was back. That wasn't what popped up under my name. I thought that the force field showed up. Tell them those fights are off limits unless you have Zemo on the team. I am one of the people with rank 4. And I have rank 3 Mole God. She'll still get burst damage, but with all those armors, it'll be slow until elimination. It doesn't matter. I swear I saw an icon, and so I thought it was at the top left. I thought it was her force field refreshing, so I could throw the special. And all I wanted to do was, like, I don't know. This is not Star first time chat. Oh no. I just thought it would be enough to take her below like 50%, at least finally push her into an SP2 cycle, and stop the SP1 spam. And it was not the force field. I don't know what it was. I'm not going to go back and watch. There's no point. Whatever. See, all I wanted to do was push her under half health. I knew there was no way she was doing damage. Elijah, I was trying to play careful. This is a bad first impression. I'll show you a bad first impression. Where's the timeout button? Timeout. Let's see. Just kidding. Hold on. Let me undo it. There you go. You're back. This is not Star. How many more hours will you be streaming? Right now, probably close to 2, 1.5 to 2. No, I untimed you out. I hope that showed that I didn't take offense. I was trying to play back and forth, and then I had to find the button to untime hold, so that it took longer than I wanted. I really don't take offense to anything. You can take shots at me all you want. You're not gonna bother me. I only ask, like, no religion or politics. Don't talk shit about other streamers. And unless you actually know each other, try to be kind to each other. I know some of you have known each other for years, and all you know how to do is bully each other, so you can't play like an AN and have thin skin. Yeah, man. That I almost felt that one. It was like right on the verge. But yeah, no, it still bounced off. I feel like I've known you for a while. Well, Sib, I felt that since we started first ever chatting. That probably sounds dirty in an outside context. I felt that since we first started chatting. Not how it's meant. One thing that's really weird, by the way, y'all, is when you're, doing this, you stream, and, like, you go to make a video, like, take clips out of your VODs. Well, when you're listening to it, it's just your voice talking. There's not, like, a chat box next to it showing the context of what you're saying. So sometimes, like, my favorite champion gameplay-wise is Pavir, which I know that sounds corny. He's just the most fun. Waken is also very highly up there. He just is, I don't know, I really, really enjoy playing him. He was the first champion that I played in a while. You know, people always tell you, you ask people for rank up advice, and they say, well, first rank up the champions that you like. Well, I like winning. So that was always a hard answer to give, because it's like, well, who's going to make Battlegrounds easier? That's who I like. And Pavita was the first one in a long time that I was like, I like him. I don't know if it's my favorite class. I would say it has a couple standouts for me, but most classes do. Like, Cosmic is my least favorite class, but I think Hulkling is a fantastic character. Super fun. Not underrated like Wiccan. I really hope that Crossbones messes up, because I may mess up. And Science has some really fun characters. I only very recently got Spider-Ham. He's a blast. I love Nefaria. Well, no, Cosmic is actually my lowest ranked class. I have the least ranked 3s and ranked 4s of Cosmic than any other class. But there are Cosmics that I really enjoy. And they're probably like some of my favorites. Even though Cosmic as a whole is probably near the bottom of my list. See, that was way closer than that time that she got me. If that didn't touch me. That one that she got me with earlier was bullshit. I would say... No, I was saying, just like as an example, just because I like Hulkling doesn't mean I like the Cosmic class. Even though he's one of my favorite champions. Which, you know, I get it. Hulkling's OP. I like Hulkling because I like Hulkling and Wiccan, by the way. It's how I ended up liking Hulkling. I didn't really care that he was OP at first. Yeah, Elijah, I've often thought that it would be really easy for them to do a tune-up to him to shorten the spell thing. Like, I don't know how they would do neutralize, which is the main one that matters, but favorite recent buff. So I tested all the 10, all at rank 1, except for Idoom. He was rank 2. To me, the most noticeable were Arcus and Storm X. But I have them both rank 1, so it's really hard to call them favorites, but they felt like, as characters that I didn't know how to play, they felt like I was playing totally different characters than before. Well, exactly, Elijah. And sometimes there's nodes that literally, like, punish you for doing 5-hit combos. So there's too many things in the game that stop his hit. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get to do that all the time. But Arcus was definitely a hidden gem before. I never really gave Arcus a chance before. I had pulled him from the... What is it? The War Crystal? Oh, yeah. You know what? Sandman was actually quite different because once you get into his unstable form, it stays. Like, used to be, when I tested the one pre-buff, there was like no keeping that form at all. And with his buff, it seemed like I didn't really have to do anything to... Oh, Craig. Really? And while I'm not Ionic. Well, I can't blame anyone now but me. I hear your notification. I'm sorry I can't read it. I'm losing. Rossazuri, thank you for the follow. Who do you want to see added to the next pool? Do I like the 7-star Ascension system? Okay. God. How can people do that with Gene? I have never been able to, I swear. So I like the idea of what they sold us on for the 7-star Ascension system. But when they revealed that new release champs, which were advertised as everything Paviter Lizard afterward, if it was considered a new release champ, was going to be ascendable. So I didn't feel like they had to be announced in the pool to be anything special. And then in that last Kabam stream, they say, well, you know, if you don't buy the special rob you on the roadside crystal and somehow get 0.002% luck, you can't ascend them until next year. That sucks. I like the system. I like it better than 8 stars. I don't like what they did to new release champs. Dude, Ascended Gentle, I want that so bad. And I don't like that there's no way for me to, like, attempt to target rank someone. Like, I can't go max Sig Kindred and hope that I pull Kindred out of basics to get Kindred tokens. Man, I don't want to have to ban that dude, but I don't have a lot going. I guess, if that makes sense. The big thing that bothers me is the new release champs being pay to win to get this year. I don't want to have to wait a year to ascend Blue Marvel, because I'm 90% sure that these champs all seem mid to everyone right now, because they were designed with Ascension and ISO burst in mind. Who do I want to see added to the next pool? So, like, the next grouping of champions that's not new. OG Storm. Sorcerer Supreme, I don't know. The badass mystic that is Saga. Just wait. I knew we weren't getting Ascension from Titanfalls a few weeks beforehand. What I didn't know is that featured Valiance was right, Elijah. I didn't realize it was locked all the way. Ideal sig for Black Panther Civil War is 200. And token box system, I believe it's permanent. They said that there's not going to be any changes, any additions. Oh, a character. Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh. Character from Marvel that I want to see added. That's a difficult question. Oh, a manageable sig? I think 100. There's a magic number for Black Panther Civil War, because when I was fixing to sig mine, I asked someone this. I went max sig because I thought if I duped him at max sig, I would get Black Panther Civil War tokens. It was 100 something. Was Sib, are you still here? I don't even know if Sib knows. Maybe Beidel knows. One of the guys in here most likely knows. And I... Oh, wait. Smart idea. I think a Wound King Thor or something. Sib, is there a number under 200? When I was fixing to rank up Black Panther Civil War, someone told me there was a number under 200 where it was like, well, if you can't do 200, if you do this, it's enough. And I can't remember what it was. Wound King Thor or something like Worldbreaker or Hulk would be fun. I think releasing 8 to 9 bosses as playable champs would be fun as well. Yeah, do like they did with Maestro and just give him classes. Because he was a, whatever that is called, when, he was a superior class when he was a boss, and then they changed it. So there'd be no... Oh, she's a really good defender. I don't want to give that up. Oh, well, that was my domino counter. Yeah, Elijah, I didn't realize they were fully gated either. This is not Star. I'm trying really hard to think of someone. Just imagine fighting Nameless Grandmaster in Battlegrounds. Yeah, but like Maestro didn't come with his whole kit from the act, you know. And you make it a hard to get rewarding process like Deathless Thanos was. You don't just make it like we're giving this out for free on Wednesday. You know what I mean? But damn it. You make it so that over time everyone is able to get it. Throw your... I bet y'all didn't know that I could dex that after all these mistakes I've made. Don't want me to multitask too much. You can tell that it definitely does impact my skill a little. I am made of mostly ADHD in my brain, so even if I wasn't talking to y'all, I would not be all in. I wonder if Elder Titles will get access to more similar materials. You'd think they're gonna like pull a fast one and they'd be like, oh, well, would you guys rank for Sentinel, Bastion, Medusa, Gallon, Jugs, Penny, Soap, Fix It for overall content, non-awakened. Bash, Jugs. Bastion or Jugs? Bastion or Jugs covers the most ground. Yeah, you're not sure? Okay. Minister, I'm not sure. It was 100 and something. I just can't remember what it was. I still haven't pulled him. Ooh, that is rough. It took my fiance eons to pull him. Trying to think what the benefits will be. Well, we know that the sales will be better, right? We're gonna... Are they gonna lump Elder, Valiant, and Paragon all together? Expand, of course. This is not Star. I guess it would be Speed, which I know is just a kind of like Quicksilver thing, but it is Wiccan's brother, so... Vision Quest will be Wiccan going to do what it takes to get his brother, basically. Thoughts on Quicksilver then? I'm not a fan of Crystal. Oh, I like Quicksilver a lot. He's only rank 3 because I was literally like fixing to rank 4 him. He was number 7 in Prestige at the time, and High Evolutionary came out, and I happened to get him and dupe him from the Titan like the day he released, and I needed to do something Prestige because I really don't have many Prestige things. And I also really like High Evolutionary, both on defense, and I do like some of his attack views. So, him and a couple others, they just keep falling into this wrong place, wrong time kind of situation. It's not really their fault, but I love Quicksilver. He's a dual threat. He is so much fun. And he's like, what was that? Why did you dodge back like that? Oh, no way! My mark fell off? Oh. Oh, because I had to come all the way back over here. Oh, man. I was trying to show y'all a pretty cool fight. I mean, I still did okay, but... Jamboy, thank you for the follow. Is there still a way to get Deathless pieces without spending units? The Radiance store is the only way I know of. They said there was going to be a catch-up method this year, but I don't know what it was. I played on an iPhone 17 Pro. I'm thinking of using my rank somewhere in Hero or Drill. I would rank 4 if I thought it would speed him up in BGs. I don't think there's any way it doesn't speed him up. Oh yeah, the Peace and Wheel of Fate too. But, okay, the Wheel of Fate thing, they should have let you choose a Deathless champ, not just one piece. Yeah, I want to play on PC. I want to learn to play on PC. I actually want to do a new account so like I get the tutorial and everything for PC. Because I installed it once on PC. And, I don't know, it just didn't... I had no clue what I was doing. And my whole muscle memory is trained to this. Why is Captain Britain so hard to fight? I haven't fought her in a while, but I see people struggling with her because they gave her safeguard, they gave her bullshit unavoidable damage, and they literally, like, there's a very short list of things that actually counter her. Maker being the most direct, and then falling down into non-crit champs like Prowler, Jack, Bastion. They basically they took a lot of what makes Dark Phoenix bullshit. They threw that on Captain Britain, called it a buff, and put it on the Platinum Pass. Because it's the same things. It's unavoidable damage. It's safeguard, so you can't just nuke. I have a rank 4 660 maker. Would that be fine? Oh, yeah. For Britain, you could fight any Captain Britain. That is what he is the anti-Captain Britain. I recommend keyboard. Use the left hand for block, relic, and specials. Right hand for dodge. It keeps the right side, left signals, easier to transition. I'm going to have to take a screenshot of that in a second. Once I get this picked. Because I will never remember. Oop. Save. Oh my gosh, I gotta pick first? I thought he was picking first. Let's do this. Yes, I got 7 ads. Oh, well. I do apologize. Apparently I have a setting wrong. Roy Rogers, thank you for the follow. It's easier to transition. Well, that's good to know. What you're saying is confusing in my head, but I use PC for everything except Arena. No missed or accidental inputs ever. See, that right there makes me want to swap right this moment. Like, I want to just be like, all right, cool. Let's do it tonight. But I don't think that's the correct response. Yeah, someone, Mayhem was telling me on Twitch that he sets his for 3 or 4 minute ads once an hour. I thought mine was set better because I did it as 2 minutes split twice. So, I don't know. I don't feel like I can win the practice in arena where the stakes are low. I tried, and when we gonna get TS Twitch reward. You mean the drops? There should be a box at the top of the screen that says something like drop rewards or whatever. And you should be able to click on that and hit view details and see your progress on it. If not, you can click your profile at the top right and go to, I think you go to settings, and then there's one of the settings says drops in inventory, and that should show your progress. Like how many hours you have left. I know this is a 4-hour one. Yeah, it should pop up in your notifications too. Sorry for the ads. Tomorrow I will try what Mayhem said and switch it to a longer block, but once an hour. I thought that splitting it to like every 30 minutes or whatever it is, and splitting the time in half was better than locking someone out for like 3 minutes, whatever the time limit is. I can't remember. But someone else said to try a longer block that's only once an hour. I don't know. I've also only streamed for a month, so in my head I was thinking if I'm watching, I don't want a 4-minute ad. I could deal with like every 30 minutes getting 2 minutes, but I don't want like 4 or 5 minutes to pop up on my thing. That's a lot of ice damage. I don't remember him being such a... Well, okay, we're just... Now. I barely made it to the last drops they offered. Were you not watching? You didn't just like put it on your computer or something and go to bed? Bad me, Vicky, thank you for the follow. Why did I think that Bastion had better resistance against this damage? Like, I did not expect half my health to go. Wasn't he only rank 3, like 640 or something? Oh, you started super late. Well, at least you caught it in time. Again, if there's anyone, if I miss your name when you follow, subscribe, anything, I am sorry. I do appreciate all of it. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I appreciate y'all chatting. I mean, you definitely are not required to, but I appreciate it. I like talking with everyone, so. And if you do get a chance, the YouTube link is at the top also. If you can subscribe and support the channel through that, that's always appreciated. And if you were only on Twitch and don't know, subscribing is free on YouTube. It was stressful. The countdown was intense. Really? I was actually, I was streaming, obviously. And I don't know, I guess it was 2 drops ago or something. It was my first time to be streaming. And I thought that, like, when you streamed, you kind of just got the drops. And so when I signed off for the day, because I streamed like 8 hours the first day of drops, so that people could get them at whatever time. Because I'm going to be playing the game anyways, so I may as well do this. And yeah, you do not. And I was so stressed when I ended stream and realized I was at 0 minutes on it. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, I was trying to like link and unlink my Kabam account. I thought I had messed everything up. No, you just have to like watch your own stream, which I know sounds like, well, aren't you looking at it anyways? Like, I have to watch it not from Stream Manager. I have to like pull it up and this fight went so much better last time. What did I do different? And last time I kept trying to power steal after he had concussion on me. Like, I feel like I'm playing this much more aware of the fight. Do you ever feel like when you don't know how a fight works, that you do better than when you actually know how it works? Anyone else? Is that just me? Oh, crap. Are you excited for 7-star Toad? Yeah, Ujai, there's 442. And sometimes it changes over to almost 600. I've never had this many viewers, and I don't think my stream manager knows how to report it. I think there's actually 600 people. I got 7-star Ascended Toad yesterday. And I don't know how to feel. I don't know how any of this is supposed to work. On what, Elijah? So, okay, when they first announced Toad, I really just did not care. I was like, well, that's one champion I could just not care about. Which fights are you working on? Did I miss something? Are you in Battlegrounds? Yeah, I didn't know how to feel about Toad. And then I went and tried him out on Winter Soldier at rank 1 unduped. He killed Winter Soldier in 1 minute and 30 seconds. With me, I have no clue about rotation. He actually looks kind of fun to me. Are you in Gladiator Circuit, Elijah? Is that you asked me if we do better? And I don't know how any of this is supposed to work. Oh, well, yeah, because I was saying like whenever you first try a fight, do you feel like you do better than when you like understand the mechanics and you're like, or are you just saying I don't know how any of it works? I'm just punching. That's how my fiance plays. I try to talk to him about the mechanics and stuff, and he's like, "What are you even talking about?" I'm like, "Well, you know, because you're avoiding them doing blah blah." He's like, "No, I don't. I did my green special 5 times in a row," and I'm like, "You won that battleground." I like went in with strategy. Can new players still get legend title? We could get it. The only way to get the legend title right now that I know of is to do the Necropolis challenge with the Deathless champions. Thank you for the follow, aggro numbers. And bad made Vicky if I didn't say it. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Shujai. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a couple days. Unless I missed a message, which is possible. I just streamed 10 hours yesterday. So it was like at the end, I was a little bit like, yeah, 4 to 25. I think that's the only way. The Necropolis challenge with the Deathless champs. How do we get Deathless champions? So if you don't already have them, you have to buy a piece. Each champion takes 5 pieces, 5 or 4 pieces. Um, it costs 5,000 units for each piece. You have to buy all the pieces for that champion, or you can spend 50,000 radiance at an increasing cost. That's the only way to get them. They said this year there will be a catch-up mechanic. They have not said what that mechanic would be. Please tell me I got the wolf. I didn't want to ban the monkey. I have the monkey. Let's do this. Not right now. Like I said, they said there would be a way, and I don't mind questions. I'll answer everything. They just haven't said what it is. It's annoying not having Deathless champs. I'm the only person in my BG matches that doesn't have a legend title. I'm the only person in my BG matches that doesn't have Deathless Thanos, so I definitely get your annoyance there. I am really tired of having 2 big cosmic defenders that everyone else has. Like, I have 2 things I have to either ban or come heavily equipped with counters for that they don't even have to worry about with my deck. So I'm a little sour over it. Let's go and grab defenders. I'll figure out onslaught in a second. So Nico can still do thing, but I don't think she can kill him in 20 seconds. That is true, Elijah. But it still sucks to me that they have to even be part of it. Like, one thing I didn't like is the idols were. I don't have them to practice against. Well, there's also that. The idols you had to pay to win. You had to you had to do this stuff for acquisition, and then you were going to be normally $40 short, sometimes 20, I think, on 2 of them, unless you could place first place in an arena or top of Gladiator Circuit. And those are already coming into the basic crystals, and we still do not have a non-unit or non-radiance way to get the Deathless Champs. And you can only get 5 pieces out of Radiance. So even though I have a ton of Radiance, I can't... Crap. I can't... I can't buy all the ones I'm missing. I wasn't playing when Lumitrix came out, but I got the rest. I should have saved more crystals for this Tuesday. Well, even if you had, dude, you gotta remember, it's a pool of, what, 300-something champions? Did he mirror me? That's cheating. It's still my moves. Remember, you're not invisible, you have neuroshocks. You're not invisible, you have neuroshocks. You're taking too much damage. I do hope on Tuesday that I do Lumitrix. That might make me rank him, but I'm terrible with him, so probably not. The people that are good with Lumitrix can do insane things. I... His dupe is definitely not useless. For one, being able to reduce the damage of power stings. So, you know, when Spider-Woman wants to SP1 you 20 times into block, and then, what's the other one? Is it that it reduces duration or something? I think it does. It's damaging effects whenever you do a special. I think we do wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. Yeah, I know Bullseye's does, and so does Moondragon. Oh, I see. There's something else that helps with. I got the full breakdown on this a while back from some pretty good Lumitrix players that were using him for Gene Boss and War. Which, according to them, he needed his dupe for them to be able to do. Right, oh, okay. Which I believe is the same type of damage as the Power Sting. But if Puppy were here, he could tell us. Ava may know. I don't know if she knows Lumitrix as well as. Oh, okay. Well, we tried. That is okay, though. This is part of the plan. I am Batman. I am Batman. How's Robin? I think that's more embarrassing for him than me. No. Uses their ability accuracy. Interesting. Alright. Focus up. We can do this. He used to do this fight all the time. That dude is going to do the fight that I tried to do earlier, and I failed on. The other ability is Niche. It's when a non-damaging debuff expires naturally. Like, Silver's power stings aren't expiring. Then only well, the reason it would push me over the edge is I'm not very good with him anyways. So, but he is good on prestige. And if I had his full access of utility, it would increase his value, which would force me into learning him. I'm terrible with him. I got him. I've tried multiple times, and it hasn't gone well. All right, we're back up to 120. So we finally have slowed the decline. Let's see if we can't push back into Mysterium. I know I should probably be like, let's take our wins and move on. But where's the fun in that? Mr. I check the mechanics. If you saw me use him, You might would understand more. Bitch ads are incoming. I think I took him to rank 3 the day I got him to. Okay, find the nukes. Find the nukes. You don't have any other skill you're excited about. There's so many skill. I didn't find the nukes. I had to rush. Taking bullseye. I don't have bullseye duped. And even if I did, I don't think I'd rank 4 in. You have Crossbones, Jelena, and Nick. Rank 4, Sig 200. Zemo is fantastic. Oh, Okoye, she's like rank 20 or something. Her Sig doesn't do anything. Gosh, sorry, my throat. Oh, I don't have Chill dupe, so she's only rank 2. Mr. Knight, I want to rank 4. Welcome back, Twitch people. Yeah, you do. Oh. Gosh. I'm sorry. Just cannot get my throat to clear all the way. Who was that earlier? Someone said I look like Chew, and I have not been able to... Is there any champ that isn't meta that's very low-key you enjoy playing? Wiccan? I have the least cosmic. If y'all want me to, I can show my roster afterwards. White Shadow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll go through it. I have been playing since March of 2024, so 2 years this month. I believe it was later in the month when I started. That was too late? No. Dang, that was almost smooth. I think he won. Thoughts on the Maker? I love the Maker. I can't dupe mine to save my life. There's a K-pop singer named Shu. Maybe she's who he was talking about. The only one I see that's a female. So I could just have feminine features. You could see it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my Maker would be rank 4 if I had ever duped him. I actually opened more Titans than I wanted to during Banquet to try to dupe him, and also to get more SIGs on everyone. I'm not a Titan hoarder, but one has increased burst damage and a special evade. You gotta throw it, dude. Is that a... Yes, it is Geek. Geek Pulse Bar. Minus rank 14 Sigeti. 15 minutes to keep my Duolingo streak. Keep it up. What are you learning? Personality Joy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Man, y'all are a talkative raid and participative. I'm not sure if everyone's from Relivers raid or Dreads raid, but either way, I appreciate it. Everyone's been super awesome. So lonely on YouTube. Dude, there's 10 people in there. There's just not a lot of chatting. Oh, I had to go first. I showed up on main screen on Twitch. I showed up on the main screen? Crazy. How do I get back on there? And, no commercials for me, thanks. Can I get on the front page again and them also show my YouTube link and give me some YouTube subs? If I could get like a huge jump in YouTube subs, this would... You don't speak English? I was pleased to find you. Well, thank you. I think I'm in a weird time slot. The streamer that I normally watch is taking the weekend off. I actually normally stream a couple hours earlier than this, but since he wasn't going to be on... Yeah, I think most of the MCOC streamers are a little bit more daytime. Oh, Greg. I fell for it. What's a defender you hate fighting? Nico. Nico very much. There are others. I am not fond of Hevo if I don't have a Koye. Damn it, man. I cannot keep the streak going. Any must bans? Depends on the meta. This meta, Deathless Thanos and nukes that I don't have. Like my Shocker's only rank 3, so he's not in the deck, so I tend to ban Shocker. Let's see. So we do this. So 7 stars, rank 5 is only Paviter. Rank 4, maybe easier to do it by class. These are rank 4 Science, Evo, Photon, Thing, Navaria, Scorpion, Spider-Woman, Torch. I hate fighting Spider-Woman. Damage over time. Scorpion, probably, because you get to choose. Possibly Jack, but I don't know if he fully qualifies. These are skill. Okoye, Yelena, Zemo, Nick Fury, Crossbones, Black Panther Civil War, Kingpin. I think I said Okoye early. Oh, Onslaught is my favorite damage over time. Gentle, Domino, Captain Britain, Jean, Sinister, Deadpool, X-Force. Then Cosmic, only 4. Serpent, Hulkling, Carolina, Imperiosa. Tech is Vive, Prowler, Jack, Bastion, Zola, Yondu, Zolbert. Mystic is Tigra. I am terrible with her. Oh, Degen or Rupture, because they have the least amount of people that are either immune or benefit from it. Yeah, Tigra I'm terrible with. Shathra I'm not good with. I'm getting better. Nico, Abs, Kindred, Kushala, Wolf, and then rank 3s. There's no point in going through everything else. Wiccan, Ascended Spiral, Mordo, Enchantress, Hood, Jugs, Chavez, Tech, Warlock, Starkey, Shocker, Penny, Ironheart, Red Skull Maker, Sentinel, and Fanta. Cosmic is Galan, Vox, Venom, who I kind of want to rank 4. Thoughts on Jugs? I love Jugs. I think he's so fun. I hate how easy it is to shut him down. He's really enjoyable. Medusa, Colon, Scream, Cyclops, Cassandra, she needs to be rank 4. Dust, Kitty, I need to get better. Skill is Galan. Did you say Gallon? I said Galan, you say Gallon. These are rank 3s. I really want to dupe on Stealthy. That would take him to rank 4. I want to rank 4 Mr. Knight. Yes, I do have Human Torch. I want to rank 4 Hitmonkey now that he is ascended. And Ascended Punk, Quicksilver, Spider-Ham, Silk, Immortal Abomination, Rhino, Hulk, and MODOK. So, Wits FGC, thank you for the follow. Okay. So, Blooming win, loss. We're not doing terrible. Let's get a couple more wins. We've got at least 30 minutes. Wiz, hope you're having a great day too. Thank you. Yes, I love Power Sting attackers. Ham is my favorite. The only reason he's not ranked 4, I just got him, like, during Banquet. Wiz, I hope I said I hope you're having a great day as well too. Ham. This is not sir. Ham all day. No Gallon. Scorpion or Ham. He is Power Sting. I don't know. The utility on that is really tough. I think I'd have to go. I think I'd have to go Ham. That's tough, man. Ham is a better dual threat. I'd like that he reapplies his stings, but Scorpions also stay, but they don't hit as hard, and you get to choose which one. But I think at the end of the day, I still go. I don't. I wish I liked Cassie, but basically the AI makes me not like playing Cassie. That makes sense. I do have her. I've tried a couple times, and I haven't been happy with him. I have him rank 1 SIG 40. I have not given him a try. I would like to try him. I would hope that I would enjoy him in rank 4 him, but I would say the chances are low. I really wanted to use Wiccan for Hyperion, but I think he's going to use him for attack. I was going to do the CCP challenges to do my Star Keith in the nuke, Queen is announced. I may just use a generic on him. Well, he's definitely worth it. Yeah, Civ, for real. They could give her an Infuriate or whatever, like Lumitrix gives. He didn't get buffed. Lean Gene Fight. Which flavor geek do you have? You have it. I normally have it in normal until about 5%, and then I put it in pulse, and it is strawberry banana. Oh, don't give me the frowny face. You made me feel bad. I still want to do the CCB challenges, Elijah, because I want Spidey 99. Leave me no defender. So basically, in the words of RuPaul, don't fuck it up. Favorite Spider-Man in the game? Peter Parker. I can't say his last name. I've got all the necessary champs and 7 stars. I just really don't want to use the materials on the Avengers. I did the Avengers one and the Zemo one. I only have the Mojo and the Tiger one left. And I just can't seem to... I've tried the Tiger one a couple times. For one, my Jawari's only rank 1. I get to Havoc, and then a buff I want in the future. I wanted them to do the infamous Iron Man buff better, and then, like... I like what they did, but they should have made it where when he's fighting mutants, instead of doing shock, he does plasma. And then... I wish that Venom had Venom pulls. If they're bleed immune, he does degeneration damage. You should track your matches on screen so people know how you do. I was gonna do that. A streamer that I watched does that, so I didn't want to steal their idea. But since that came from someone else, should I track it by stream or track the whole gladiator circuit? Did he try to pause? On Kingpin versus Photon? Maybe. I think that's a pause. I don't know. I'd have to do a pause to know. An old chance, it still holds up very well, in your opinion. Does Kate Bishop count as old? What do you count as old? Um, Absorbing Man, Baron Zemo, Domino. Domino is... Yeah. Oh, no. 2010-ish. So way before I played. Um, Spider-Man Stark Enhanced. Juggernaut. Hood is amazing. Crossbones for sure. Yep, Elijah said Crossbones too. Storm. OG Storm. Archangel. Luke Cage. I don't want to say Magic because she's totally different. Same thing with Phoenix. Red Magneto. Angela. I've never tried this OG Scarlet Witch I have. Hulkbuster. Ultron, Mephisto. Where are we at? Quantum 2. What do we need for 148? Alright. Let's get these 2 wins. We can do it. OG Black Panther. Sib, your friends were telling me some stories about OG Black Panther that were kind of unreal. Twitch, it looks like it's about to do an ad. Brace yourselves. I see that timer going. Yep. Technically, Storm and Luke got buffed. Okay, I did not know that. I thought they were original. This is interesting. I don't want to ban his magic, but I guess we're gonna find out. Dude, I was clicking Kushala like 3 times. Not enough time, man. You are a demon at it, yes. That did me no good. In Mulman we trust. I'm not good at the Mulman heavy or block unstoppable intercept. Okay, so don't screw it up. Oh, not again. Those were just bad plays. There's my unblockable. Good fight. Good fight. Barely skated by. Man, if I had messed up that first SP2, we would have really cleared that one. I have to win this. Yeah, I really need to, but there is a backup plan. It's not good, but there is one. What most do I like playing besides BG? I like War a lot. I like solo Coliseum. I don't necessarily mind Alliance Coliseum. I think it's a little grindy. That was my fault. Oh, I got the unblockable. Okay. I lost too much health though. I had exhaustion during that, I didn't realize. He loves AQ. That's how you know someone's lying. Yeah. Just took too much damage. I've done this fight so much better. Especially when he gets to tell other people to move. It's a full-time job. I just wanted to tell myself to move. Would be better phrasing. Okay. We'll see. Maybe he'll throw an SP1 and cleanse all of her crap. Maybe. Or maybe she'll parry. You do content full-time or do you have a job? If you don't, I do not have a job. So I am attempting to make this full-time. I know that's a long, improbable road. But it's kind of the circumstances I've been handed. I was fortunate enough to have some people suggest this idea, and it's been going well enough. Oh, you did not. That wouldn't have killed anyways. This still won't kill. I didn't tell it to do the relic. Should have just used Scorpion, I thought. Oh, this will be easy for Pav. I actually don't understand why it's so complicated. It's not like I'm getting buffs other than Dex, and he's knocked down constantly. Is he ever not stun immune? Oh gosh, so don't get me started. Yep, really lost. Dang, it wasn't even a quick fight. It is a risk, but thank you for the belief. It looks like it's going promising. We're at 124 subs on YouTube, 224 follows on Twitch, 10 subs on Twitch. So it's going, and I've been doing it for a month and 3 days. So things are looking positive. But why were they ever even up? I was constantly heavying him down. I can't figure that part out. Every time I click match start. No, you're right. I just can't figure out why he was getting them. Every time I start a match, it gives Twitch ads. So I've got something's wrong. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to ask someone more experienced for help. I mean, people are just on it for drops, but I think some people are actually starting to watch on Twitch. Like, you don't have a ranked pav. You don't like fun champions? Well, it'll be in the Titan on Tuesday. My drops, but I'm enjoying the stream. Aw, thank you. I think I have one saved, that's all though. Do you remember my first ever 6-star, Doctor Strange? Poopers? Poopers and balloons. I'll have to drop soon because my girl will be calling. That's okay. We probably got, I don't know, 10, 15 more minutes in us anyways. And then my fiance will be home from work. And I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh no, toes on balloons. Trying to do it and I can't. Darn it, thank you for the follow. And again, there is a link at the top of Twitch. It goes to this YouTube stream. I appreciate any likes and follows. This is not Star. Thank you for the follow. Any likes, follows, subs, all appreciated. And you can use your Amazon Prime if you link it to your Twitch Prime for a free Twitch sub. I stream almost every day of the week. If there are drops, I stream every day. Which, right now, the drops seem to be never ending. Sib, thank you for the sub. Whoa. My goat. You know what? Just for that, you get next week off of AQ. I'm gonna change it to raids. Just for you. Oh my gosh, I just threw this match. I hear the notifications. I'm sorry if I'm not acknowledging them. I died. I died anyways. Did I catch up on everyone? Did I miss? How do you play so good with reverse controls? Did you? Well, thank you for the compliment. And then I ate the last two. Oh my gosh. Sib, thank you again. Sib, that means you get the animated sub emote. I don't know if you've looked at that yet, but it's pretty awesome. Oh, you unlocked one of the emotes? Alright. Just for that, we're fixed to have the comeback of the century. AK47, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I knew there was one missing. What is censored? Nothing shows censored to me. Oh, okay. I was like, no, I don't have anything censored. I'll censor anything I need. I don't want Twitch taking out conversation. I'll figure it out. I get the purpose of it. You know, people say a lot of things, but no, I want to be the one to decide if something should show or not. Sib, you get this emote now. Now you get to use... Oh, well, Sib, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. Oh, you saw the asterisk? I have to leave to have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Sib. Thank you for hanging out. That's another thing that's easier on PC. For reverse controls, it's just a button. Oh, yeah. That's a really good call out, and that's something that I do want to try, Elijah. Because I'm terrible with reverse controls. I want to be better, but I'm not. I didn't know you knew Sib. Sib is a good dude. I think I'd lose this race. I'm not joking. I think, like, I'm made for this fight, but I don't think... Oh, the intercept does not help. Heimdall, yeah, he's a great defender at the least. We know that much. Possibly. I let my buff immunity wear off. Uh-oh. Dude, I had this. I thought I was getting an SB too. No way! That is the hardest sell I've ever done. Sib's, sub got me so distracted, I just threw the whole damn match. That's crazy. He quit! He quit! And I bombed that match. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even see the stats. For real, Elijah. That is why. You never, ever, you don't quit. You don't give... No matter what you think has happened in the match, you just finish them. If I was talking to someone about this yesterday, they were saying, you know, they have a small roster, they always match larger rosters, and I'm like, dude, you just go in and try. It's exhausting, it sucks, but you never know. That is a perfect example. I sold the hell out of that fight, and he quit. That was literally his match. There's nothing he could have done worse. Unless he got rooted. And you know what? Let's... Oh, I'm max. Yes, I don't even quit after seeing stacked rosters. Gotta push to the PAM. Exactly. Exactly. And fighting those people with those stacked rosters, the odds against you, that's where you learn to deal with the pressure, and that's where you learn, like, some chess playing. What can you do to finagle this stupid situation? Alright, let's make this one a win. Let's make it a win. I deserve all the subs for that one. This is insane, y'all. I got 2 subs yesterday. I got my first gift subs yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm, like, giddy about it because... I mean, I definitely had hope when I set out to do this. Otherwise, I would have done it. But it's just been going incredibly well. It's cool to have y'all hanging out and showing love and support. I've seen a lot of... Sometimes they... Well, that also happens. As cards... With the Prime sub! Dude, thank you. This is wild. Y'all are blowing my mind. I can't type people's names right down here. Dude, thank you. Check out your emotes. They're brand new today. I put them in. I hope they seem cool to y'all. I used to watch Twitch all the time before I got into MCOC, and emotes were always cool to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm off my game. Like, okay, I just got 2 subs. I am winning for y'all. I don't care what trick I gotta pull out of my book. I will not let y'all down. I may let y'all down. Okay, I think Nico has the best possibility It's Nico or Pav. I think Nico. Just a sad Cardinals fan? What happened to the Cardinals? No, yeah, your name definitely sounds like... Oh, Arizona Cardinals, I get it. But it does sound like Asgard. Did I forget pre-fights? Because that's a thing. Oh. Well, you know, we fought the good fight for a while, guys. More excited for a brand new day, or oh, I don't know. That's a really tough one. I'm very excited for both. Oh, Brunau's here. Thank you for the follow. Well, are you more of a fight? Man, that is a tough choice. I guess Avengers as a whole, but I really, really am a big Spidey fan, and I'm a big Tom Holland fan. And I failed the intercept. I let y'all down, guys. You subbed, and I failed you. I do not have a drops command, but I have the drops on. It started yesterday. I did. I had a different vision in my mind when I picked this matchup than what's happening. A little bit more of what I'm doing right now than how it started. I think he got his, so we're not ending on a loss. I'll tell you that much. I was gonna go at 6 hours, but we're not doing that. We're getting a win for them. Tell my fiance I'll be a few minutes late getting off. Okay. You know, I actually haven't seen any recent movies. I was trying to think of the most recent thing we watched. Um, because he works and then I do this. Normally, like at the end of the night, we just veg out and put on YouTube or something. Yeah, and you know, streaming, I guess you get to kind of make your own schedule. I don't know how to do anything for 2 or 3 hours. For me, it's 5 or 6. Yesterday was 10. Dang. Grafted the counters. Arcanas, thank you for the follow. This better not be another loss. I got a bad feeling about that. I'm gonna get red. Who wants to bet he's running suicides? Take your bets. Take your bets. Let's go here. We're not going to do the race because Red Skull is... Oh, he's not. He's using it for attack. No suicides. Oh, you know what? I should have done the race. I thought his was rank 4 200. I'm going to bed. Have a great stream. Need me. Then I'll be on lineup. Alright, Vital, thanks for hanging out. As always, and have a good night. We'll chat soon. For me, it's almost midnight. Well, 37. It's 11:37 here, so we're pretty close in time. You are East Coast then. Team Domino fight should have been a little bit faster. I should have done a couple of intercepts. Oh, right. Well, let's see. I believe we can end it right here. We're going to go ahead and go for the win. I normally don't go for the win on the second round when I'm not confident in my counters. Yeah. Oh, you were asking earlier about favorite champions. One of them is Prowler. Prowler's my favorite a lot of things counter. And there's a quit. Do we count that as a real win? He forfeited halfway through. Do we do another one? Someone press 1 if we do another one. Let's count it. I seem tired. I mean, I am tired, but I've been tired for a lot of years. And I don't mind doing another one. Okay. I see 2 for another one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, vote is another one. And it's a win. It's a win. There we go. Yeah. That's all ones. I thought about oh, it says y'all are in an ad. Do another if you didn't end up close to 100. Just fucking Elijah. God. I thought about doing a stream where like whenever there's a good amount of people here, like right now, we like strip the deck down to the bare bones, and chat picks everyone that goes in, and I try to use who they say, whether they're rank 3s, whatever. He will MCOC. What's up? We gotta change that. We have to take this. Get rid of that. Let's grab Yondu. Now I'm finna get rich in a game where I'm gonna be a whale. Well, awesome. Get rich. And when you get rich, don't forget the small people like us. Did he ban all the mystic counters? I don't have any mystics. And he has... Get these ads when I'm broke. I'm sorry, I wish I could, like, do gift subs myself, but I don't even have, like, a... Amazon balance or something yet. We've got to re-roll. We need options here. Oh yeah, I know. It is a Twitch thing. Okay, so there are ways for me to do these fights. We just have to restructure who's a defender and who's an attacker. Like this. These are probably not going to be pretty fights. It looks like 300 plus of y'all stuck around, so Miss Magic is OP power control. Seems to be a thing. I did not play during the time of that to relish in those memories. Okay. This is what I think I'm going to do. I used to do this all the time. I don't know how viable it is anymore. How long have I been playing MCOC? I started playing in March of 2024. I believe it was later in the month. So, almost 2 years. I'm not joking, I have not done this fight in a lot of seasons. Well, so much for my block. Let's get some Furies at least while we can. That wouldn't do damage, even if there was indestructible. She is incinerated here. Definitely not going fast enough. We tried. Any advice on newer players? For new players? Hardly so satisfying. Your spinner free to play. Your roster's really impressive. I'm a light spinner. I wailed, I guess. Wail is the term. For 4th of July last year. That's how I got torched. And I spent a little bit on Banquet this year. I think 200 or 300. And then I do like the sigil and stuff. And I've spent some for some small events, but not huge amounts. For newer players, do like you're doing right now. Watch streams. That gives you like a general idea of content and stuff. I enjoyed the last Banquet. My first Banquet, the 2024 one, did not like. I felt like it was just a letdown. Yeah, it was just really disappointing. Yeah, watch streams like you're doing. Get in the conversations. Kind of talk about what's going on in your rosters and things like that. And focus on story. First, focus on completion of story. Get to the end of the story as fast as you can. Don't spend units on crystals. No champion is going to change anything for you. Save your units. Just get as far in the story as you can. Then, once you get it done, if you get hung up or something, go back for, like, completion. I can't believe I missed that deck. Or exploration. Not completion. Start with completion. Dude! I am dexing. Do you ever save a bunch of crystals and open on your birthday? I do not. I am terrible at saving crystals. I never save any, but what's weird is I save like all my rank up resources. I never use them. I have so many rank up gems right now that most people get upset when they see my stash. How's the stream going? The stream is killing it. We've got 3 subs. I don't know, maybe 100 follows on Twitch, 3 or 4 subs on YouTube. My Battlegrounds play has not been good. I have a lot of Awakening gems too. Yes, I do. Craig doesn't like ranking up champs to be competitive. I just get... It's hard for me to do, okay? I get anxious that I'm gonna want those resources the minute after I use them, and I don't know. It's weird, and I'm weird about it. Advice on who to use skill 7-star Awakening gem on? What are the options? My first choices are always people not in crystals. Yeah, you'll want them, but you wouldn't have used them anyways. I don't know, I try to. Ascended, Sigged Up, and Arnford, Black Panther Civil War, and Spiral today. Congratulations, those are 2 of the best. Don't get hard-sided on hoarding materials. You better not have any air stone, any 6 stones in my inventory. Oh, you don't even know. Because you can't make your decisions, so just rank up your champs. I have many 6 stones in my inventory. I probably have about 400 6 stones. Between generic, class, and saga. Oh yeah, I understand, Elijah. I'm normally good at reading it, but sometimes it misses me. I really want to ascend my Black Panther Civil War. I'm super jealous of that moving. I used to do so much better at the spikes. Not the parry. You have a rank 1 Black Panther Civil War Ascendant. And you're going to talk to other people about hoarding and not ranking. You have, like, one of the best. I'm not ranking up despite you. And here I was thinking, I was like, the next time that Half is in stream, I should rank for... I missed that Dex. I should rank for Venom while he's there, just to, like... I don't know. I thought it would be cool. Well... Yes, poor Cheeto. Black Panther Civil War needs high saves. My options for Skill Gem are Bullseye, Hitmonkey, Mantis, Massacre, Black Panther Civil War, Blade, Glencore, Frank Cass, Night Thrasher, best to save. If you don't want to give Black Panther Civil War 206, I would probably save. Also got the Ascension on Kindred. Damn it, I wanted that. How good is Black Panther Civil War? He's the best. I mean, he's an amazing skill. I would give you the Punk Ascension if I could. Yeah, what's up, Board Cheeto? He's been R4 though. Adam Warlock and Patriot would be good. I got Patriot, Toad, in my last two. I'm not doing the whole BG thing anymore, so BL. Hold him in R3, so I'm looking at. Should I open? Mystic Crystal or save? I don't think there's any new Mystics going into the Crystal on Tuesday, Board Cheeto. DP isn't huge for me. Yeah, but he also does a lot of content too. I got Ascension on Storm X and Lady Deathstrike, and I don't use both, sadly. You may want to look into Storm X. I understand why you didn't use her in the past, but you may want to see what she's about now. Yeah, she's a totally different champion. I'm not gonna rank up a champion is very. Well, that's most champions, Elijah. Holding heavy. Ooh, yeah, you don't really have to hold heavy. It's a little bit different now. Because you just heavy, and then while you have both Tempest active, you push them over a bar of power. And that gives you 2 prowess instead of 1. So you don't worry about keeping both up all the time. You just heavy whenever you're going to go over a bar of power. When you get to SP2, you have like 2 prowess, and then do SP2. Half, I have new follower emotes. Oh, and half, I also have this. Yeah, I probably would, Board Cheeto. Yeah, she can. Someone was telling me that she can take Yelena now. Which I think is crazy. Like, to picture Storm X. Okay, oops was my first emote because it's probably the #1 thing I say. I hate when someone emote spams me. I was yelling at not ICU, someone else the other day, and I was like, I have Storm X rank 1, I may have to rank her up soon. I would just give her a try. Take her out for a spin and see if you jive with her, you know? What is this? Okay, his emotes are better than mine. I'm just now starting. I want the fake meta. I wish I could steal fake meta. But Dread braided me, so I can't ask him for an emote. Who is your worst rank for? Interesting question. I feel like there's a lot of options. I don't know. I don't hate any of my rank 4s. I would say I use Sinister the least. I just got a Mr. Negative and a Toad and as a Synod from the gyms. I don't know how I feel about it. Hey, what's up, Leroy? Mr. Negative is kind of a mixed bag because of the way his kit is and being AI reliant and the unfazed mastery. Toad, he seems like he could be cool, so I would definitely give him a shot. Don't rule him out, man. BGs are going alright. The stream's killing it, so I'm happy with that. And I keep saying I'm gonna get off, and then I don't want to leave on a loss, and people show up, and I just kind of keep going. How was work, Leroy? I'm assuming you were working. Well, it is the weekend, I don't know. I don't know everyone's schedules. No Benita, no Dread. Dread is who rated me. Dread is how I have the amount of viewers that I do. And then someone said I was on the front page or something. Which I was like, well, really? I have been trapped at 100 points for 2 weeks. But I am the most stubborn and persistent person you will probably ever interact with, and I will push through. Yes, I have 262 right now. Start a new account. Get 6-star Yelena from Twitch drops. I'm in Act 2. That is a crazy way to start. You had to miss a Dread stream for date night. That's a good enough reason. Hey, that's awesome, man. Happy to see consistency paying off, big dog. Yeah, it really is, Leroy. Fun. Oh, date night, date night. Arun, I wish I could say that it was C5 push, but it's more like, can we get back to Mysterio before I end stream? I didn't even know there was a UFC fight. Did I miss anything? Favorite BG meta that I paid? What was that one? Eat Crow, where the Science were immune to the Nullifier or whatever? And when they were immune to placebo, when they were immune to an effect, they got Fury or something? 1,000 followers soon, I'm calling it. Dude, I would go insane. People, I got 3 subs today, and I forgot how to play for a good 30 minutes. It's become one of my new favorite hobbies to remind him. That's true. That is true. Let's get rid of his Carolina. He gave Max. Well, I guess I'll use Photon because there's no point, but let me see really quick. I should just go for speed here, right? Like, I could probably Zemo Hood really quick. I think I'm going to. I mean, I understand, kind of, with the power efficiency, the special spam. If he gets to SP2, I could be completely screwed, but we're gonna... I should have used Photon, but she's just kind of too slow. Not that this is fast. Yeah, it's not allergic to tiles. She's using that. Throw that into block so he doesn't get a ton of power. Ooh. Maybe lost. I think he just finished his fight. If I'm right. If he took any damage, though, we should be good. Maybe Photon would have been quicker. Thank you for the follow, Psycho Zinx. How's it go? You can't see Max. Thank you for following NPC the NPC. There's continuous drops for 2 months from March and April. We know. Just pin a message in Twitch. Follow for drops. What I do is I link Twitch at the top of YouTube. So, like, if I post YouTube, you can click on my YouTube, click on Twitch, and go there. And then on Twitch, I have YouTube linked at the top. So hopefully while people are getting drops, they will click on YouTube and give me a like and subscribe. His fight just did not go well. Oh, Psycho in New Mexico. I'm sorry. I read it, I was trying to read it all as a word. That's my bad. I was in the middle of a fight, too. Oh, and y'all got added right as I was explaining that. Sorry. Well, I'll tell you when you get back. Okay, one more. My fiance literally is almost off. And, I would like to spend time together. But I would appreciate any likes, subscribes, follows, any of that. And as a few people have shown, you can use your Amazon Prime for a free sub. Who throws his dick around motherfucking doom? Half, thank you for the sub. Are you kidding me? I've got a ban before I put your name up there. I'm sorry. What is going on? I have not been that low of a coal. This is crazy. I ain't trying to give you any abs. Yes, 47 seconds on Winter Soldier at rank 2 is good. Well, half, whatever reason drove you to it. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate y'all are. Which goat is the best goat out of them all? Thank you for following Jassa Faricha. I hope I didn't mess up your name. If I did, it was not on purpose. I'll for being on purpose. W for subbing. W for subbing. Yeah, this is not Star. She is a totally different champ. Appreciate the drops. Of course, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out. What is this? Are you kidding me? 5 gifted subs from half. I will keep streaming, y'all. I will. Let's. Half. You are insane. I don't even know what's going on right now. Horchito, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna update y'all's names on the thing in a sec. Oh, it's so on each individual one from half gift subs. I thought it was. I'm sorry. I'm new to this. I messed it up when Leroy did it. Leroy, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm not gonna. This is crazy. Oh, boy, Cheeto found the animated emote right away. Okay, we're gonna keep playing, y'all. Yo. Oh man, he has Hulkling. Leroy, have. Thank you. Everyone, thank you. What am I doing, man? I'm losing this, is what's happening. Can't fit all the names. I don't. I gotta. Yeah, Leroy, the numbers are. This is. Y'all are crazy. I said it earlier, like, I definitely had hopes when I set out to do this. I did not think it was going to go like this, man. No way. I hate her little, like, is it a light step? What is that? Well, then no one will be able to see it. I mean, I guess I don't have to have everyone, but it's like... I appreciate everyone, and I want to make sure... YouTube voice showing Twitchers how it's done. Yeah. YouTube showed up to Twitchy and said, "Not a party." But Twitch has been showing love. YouTube has too. YouTube is just a different rate that it kind of builds. And YouTube doesn't have the drops. I want them to figure that out. I know there's got to be a way. Okay, I think I lost, but I'm glad that I got my feet on the ground for that fight. That's a level 3 hype train. I don't even know what that fully means. Is the mountain goat the goat? Look at the emotes. It's all my half goat. Leroy the goat. Make the text smaller. I have to go prep a tax return right now. I'm so tired. Someone said something about stay on as long as you want, so we can keep getting clutching 3 points. Even if I end stream, though, I'm gonna make sure that the Twitch people get drops. Right now, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, you know, donations are like, it's pay. It's subs are pay. And yeah, I'm not gonna like just stop. Go rank Venom, be goated. Hold on. I mean, it is 5 gift subs. I guess. Is yes. Venompool is good. He's not the same, but if someone's bleed immune, he does degeneration instead, which is something that should be in OG Venom's kit, and it's just not. So he's definitely not someone to sleep on either. I see alerts, and I cannot go. Why is that a block? Did she evade? And work it. And no, I cannot dex the special. Oh yeah, Anti-Venom's Omnom does not count as Nullify, so you can use it on Nullify immune people, like Red Skull. Black Hawk, thank you for the follow. Can I just hope that his fight went like terrible? I mean, we're still in it. This is the best. Oh. Well, I stayed alive. There's a lot of messages and a lot of things. There's a hype chest. Yes. I'm gonna rank Venom. I mean, y'all went crazy. What am I supposed to do? I won. He quit. We gotta win, too. You're trying to think if you're gonna be around these streams in 6 months? Half, you can't leave me. Okay. Well, we gotta win. Half said that we don't have to rank Venom, so I guess everyone's kind of done, right? That's oh, dang it! Did I accidentally hit rank? I thought he said I didn't have to rank him. Oh well. There we go. Oh, I got a screenshot. I have a screenshot of every rank up I've ever done, by the way. I also have a screenshot of every 7-star I've ever opened. I maybe slightly here on it. Crap to clean. Yeah, I accidentally R4'd. If I had a screenshot of everything I opened and ranked, I would need an external hard drive. I basically do need one. I have one for the stream recordings. Let's see. Did Venom make it in the top 30 even? I did rank him, right? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's under the top 30, but still. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I thought that he was part of the people that their prestige got buffed. Within 2 years, probably not. This is not Sir. Yeah, the Ascended Hit Monkey is nice. Yes, the Prestige Bomb did already happen. I may rank for the Hit Monkey. I'm trying to decide. What's up, Blackhawk? If I had Venom, I'd do it because I have the 6-star. I have the 6-star Venom relic at rank 5. God, I gotta get rid of someone. Both of our heroes. Rarest champ that I own, Daredevil's Hell Kitchen. Any tips? Anything particular? Like, Any particular thing to give you tips on? Oh, and I also have OG Scarlet Witch. Oh, on streaming? If you're gonna do it, do it. Like, don't stream one day every couple weeks. Subi 2015, thank you for the sub. Make sure be on, be available, talk to people. Even if there's no one in the stream, talk like there's people there. Talk about what you're doing in the game. Get a camera, get a mic. People want to look at you. They want to see your reactions. They want to hear your voice. Lord have mercy, that ad time. I'm gonna have to give myself a sub over there. Do y'all really think that the ad time on Twitch is that much worse than on YouTube? Your account is mid. I would say your account doesn't matter that much. I have a decent account. It's not like amazing, but my skill is definitely subpar compared to most people. And I don't have any way to fight Yelena. Yeah, I feel like YouTube's picking up speed. I've had 0 ads on YouTube because I'm not partner on there, Elijah. Your prestige is 35,000. Your account isn't mid, dude. But people, I don't know that people are watching you for your skill or for your account. People like to interact, be answered, like replied to, and all the champs I got from Ascension are R1. I only had 2 that were ranked, 3 that were ranked. 2 unskippable 30-second ads are hell on YouTube. Well, even if you can skip them on YouTube, when you skip, they give you another one in a minute and a half. It's like Spiral, Spunk, Dana were the Ascensions that were already ranked 4. Yeah, Spiral was already ranked 3. Spunk was already ranked 3, and Hitmonkey was ranked 2, so I took him to rank 3. I can't imagine ranking Danny. That just seems crazy to me. But who am I to judge? I just ranked Venom because I have said to, so. I missed that punish, and now, oh crap. Do I smoke bud? I do not. I am completely sober of alcohol or anything else that's not prescribed by a doctor for 3 years. But no judgment to those that do. I know a lot of people that partake in many different things. Very good for what he uses it for. What does it use it for? Thank you for following Envious Hero. Respect for no judgment. Yeah, man. It's not my place. Trust me, I lived a long life before I became sober. So, you're so sorry for me. Damn, still going. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of on my way out, smoking a joint right now. I know a family member of mine that is as well. It's about his midnight toke time. I was on my way out, and I decided I didn't want to leave on a loss, so I did another match, and then Twitch just doubled the amount of subs that I had. If I could get everyone that gave me a like or a follow on Twitch to do that on YouTube, I would be YouTube partner and applying for CCP in a month. People who don't judge like you have partaked in it before, for sure. Yes. I have traveled a well-worn word. I think creators still make money from ads. I would have seen. I hope so anyways. Yes. As far as I'm aware. Well, YouTube Premium, I'm not sure. I know that I know Twitch Turbo still pays you, so this is a throw before everyone's like, "What are you doing?" The runtime 6 hours deep. Yeah, almost 7 hours. Yelena and Fury and Tier 1 more. Oh, Premium does as well. I'm excited to find out about YouTube's monetization, but that doesn't... Mr. K, thank you for the follow. That doesn't start until 500 subs, so... Yeah, well, it's alright. I mean, MCOC is what I do in my spare time anyways, so I may as well hang out with y'all. I missed an SP1 deck. I sound like a stoner from my tone of voice. That's, I don't think I've ever heard that. It doesn't bother me or anything. I think it's because, I keep my voice really flat most of the time. Because if I leave my voice unchecked, it's really deep with a lot of bass, and it messes with stuff. Rincher needs buff. Why? Rincher's a demon, a tank. Always miss one part of it. You'll see viewers as a separate category in monetization data once you get there. Cool. Are you partner work? Nah, he was increased crit chance per rupture. Same with Spiral. I can kind of agree with that. The crit chance is ass. Is Yelena? Yeah, she definitely needs a buff. It's not meant to be an insult at all. Oh, no, I don't. No, man. I don't take things as insults. That's not really my way. That team. Been friends with. Oh, okay. Even the streamers I know this sounds dumb. I'm like scared to ask them things about it. Like, if you had Venom, Yelena would have been good. Draft Venom every time. Did I pass up on Venom? You know what sucks? Is now that Hulking's a 7-star, work streams on OnlyFans. What? Fokoff, thank you for the follow. You're the first English-speaking person I've watched on MCOC Twitch. Oh, really? I feel like it's an oversaturated market. I thought that it would be hard for me to, like, make a footprint in it. Whoops. Put her to sleep. Put her to sleep. Here you go. Oh man, I got way too greedy. I was hoping she was gonna... This is not easily dealt with if you can dodge her SP1, SP2. I can dodge her SP1, I can't dodge her SP2. I did a lot of Russian streaming MCSC. Oh really? I wasn't aware that was popular. Dude. Can you kill her? Castover reminds me of June. Well, yeah, they're kind of similar style. Someone said OnlyFans. Let's see. Bokoff, thank you for the stream. I said this was a felt so bad. uh, Same here. Too much not on it. So it's a breath of fresh air. Well, that's things. It's all Pepe and other Spanish speaking guys. By far, a breath of fresh air. Dots. Oh, I love Cassandra. Mine's rank 3. I want to rank 4 her. But whenever they did the Daunted nerf, I don't know. I can actually understand and respond to what they're saying. Yeah, well, that's my intent. Casanova needs a buff. Casanova needs an extended duration on our Neuroshocker or Daunted, one way or the other. As long as you're reversing immune, you should be Gucci. Casanova is no Gene. Gene's a beast. I'd rather fight Cass. Thanks to Gene, Cassandra is not enough for a lot of people. I agree. Or because I love her. Only bands? Gosh. Y'all are a mess. Let's see. What would take me into Mysterium 2? I don't want to scroll all the way to the top. Who else can we R5? I can't R5 anyone. I don't have any R4. I have 1 3 to 4 gem left. And a tech 3 to 4 gem. I was waiting to see where Ascension would go. Currently watching setup. I hope the bot warned you at least. Well, me saying that doesn't really help because you said you're watching an ad. 175. So if I won one more, we would go to Mysterium 2. I don't know, guys. It was only like 10 subs. Is that worth me giving up all my gems? These are my 3s and 2s. My failed send rip. I asked if you had moderators. I do not have moderators. Well, I have a couple, but they're family. Probably need 2 more. Cool. What's up, Mr. Bundy? Said my message failed to send. I don't see any messages that were moderated. You can send it again, and I can clear it and maybe see what was wrong. I recruit half, Donna Cassandra's, but I also Mephisto. Probably need 2 more. I don't know, man. I think just 1 would do it, but I don't know who else I would rank for. I mean, I always think about Starkey, but Chaos Angel, thank you for the follow. I kind of suck with Starkey. If I was better with him, it'd be for sure. If I could ascend Penny, she would go to rank 4. I suck with Cole. That's why he's rank 3. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm surprised in the notice me. My fiance beat Nico with Spider Supreme in Battlegrounds. I don't know. The Rock committed to the chat and left. Someone gift. Gee, I pulled a Lady Deathstrike Ascension earlier today. I was weak and bought more crystals. Mistakes were made. Fiance pulled her twice, which means he's only 1 away from A2. And so since she got a 7% damage buff, if she was A2, that's 16%. I told him, I said, I think at the point of A2, I would at least rank 3 or maybe even rank 4. Because that's got to be enough damage. And with those ruptures being severe... You spying on me? I am high as a kite. Because you said it, G4. That's how we know. I could smell the weed on you. Close to another in the track yet? Oh, you're talking to work. I was like, me? No, I'm like $400 away from a 7-star. I'm only like 24 crystals away from 24 of the grace crystals away from the guaranteed 7-star. All I want from this game right now is Madeline Pryor. Madeline Pryor looks good. I just hope that people know she's not going to be Nico. I think a lot of people are expecting Nico, and this isn't going to be Nico. Yeah, the buff for Lady D was not as good as it should have been. I like Sandman's update. That's a lot of caps. Um, things. Web store, bro. That was bought out as soon as it launched. Work. Damn. Alright, let's do another one. My fiance wants me to get the hell off here, but we're gonna do another one. I think one more. Dude, Chaos, she's gonna be good. They're not gonna repeat Nico. She may be arguably the best defender in the game right now, and she's top 3 attacker. You heard him yelling in the background? Yeah, sure. If my fiance was yelling, it wouldn't sound like background noise. The track was, but I still had the $9 spent, which is what got LDS. Tell him if he wants you off, he's gotta pay. He'd be like, I bought your fucking food. I could go for a Sandman. Yeah, I think if I ascended Sandman, I would rank for him right away. Y'all are making me want to go spend money and get the stupid Grace crystals to get that 7-star Ascension that I'm missing. Go fix it. Who? I went to look and see if this was Nick, actually. I was like, really? I think Nick's the only one I've seen. Let's convince him to gamble on the game. I can spend some units. Dude, but it's like 2,000 units for 10, and I need 24. So it would be 6,000 units. I have the sigil token, and I did get the one out of there. Penny is good, dude. Penny's great. I got lucky for my Super Duo box. Me too. Don't encourage bad behavior, Chimney. What's up, Kinga? Yeah, okay. I'm going for a long stream tonight, aren't I? There's too many people. I'm not going anywhere. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I'm telling you. You only have 10k? Oh, man, that sucks. I only got enough to open 2, but I got Monkey and Spiral, so I was like, whatever. I'm good, man. Let's see. We're drafting Venom for half. I have a lot of Science Defender as cards. Inga, how are you doing tonight? I'll get the last box champ this week. I won't. Peace and blessings to you. Same to you, King Duke. Hope you're doing well. I got Corvus in the ISO versus useless for him. The charges spin. Oh, okay. While you're here, how do I use Venom for Kindred? I can just use Spider-Woman, but you told me to rank for him, so. Yusafa is now ranking Rocking Prior 5-7 Ascended. I won't even bother. I had the 2 free. I'm getting trapped by that again. 8% damage is solid for. Been doing some painting, yard work, and anime today. It's been good. Finally getting dinner. Dinner sounds like a good idea. Penny's still viable on defense? Yes. Watch out for Hulkling. I just used to do Kindred. Haven't done it in a while. I'll just play Kindred normal. I'm just gonna use Venom for what's her name? She still beats my ass even though I know how to knock her shield down. Yeah. Oh yeah, and watch out for Galan too. I forgot about that. Thank you for the call out. Yeah. Penny's great. Pay attention for Galan and Hulkling. Other than that, even if they're a Pierce or through the block type person, they can still have a lot of problems with her. see if I can. I mean, I can hear that there's a voice, but that's it. No way. Really? I suck. Put shame on his name. Sorry, I have. %. Damn. Yeah, he's just trying to get his Rank 4 Venom killed Yelena in 60 seconds at 100% health.
They're all 2 stars.
Alright. Herc has avoided you forever. Oh, dude, I missed so many messages. I'll get this peace and blessings to you all. King Duck's positive. I honestly forget my third. I got him ascended and used a gin on him. Chaos, he needs as high of a SIG as you can get him. SIG 200 is the best. If you can hit 100, you're still going to be able to use him in Battlegrounds. I haven't done it in a while. Play Kindred normal, he bleeds out quick. Penny. Adam is also someone to watch out for with Penny. Yeah, but Adam can get screwed up by the AI. My first killing. I love Adam more. I have no idea how to use him. Haven't heard. Explain what happened there. How does he avoid the reflect? She didn't get the reflect because she didn't get to what's it called? No, this is fine. If you're in ranked, I don't know why he's doing it like that. He's just getting his stuff, I guess. He doesn't care. Screw this fight up earlier. I'd like to not screw it up again. Dude, if I could ascend Penny, I would take her to rank 4 right now. Yeah, you have to be over 100 hits, and then she has to do a special or have the little timer run out. On Yelena for her to go into elimination mode. Bring Relic, Venom Relic. Yeah, the relic makes a big difference. That's when Symbiote takes root in elimination mode. Yeah. Both chats are actually active right now, and even my ADHD can't split enough. Which is rare to say. I just won 3 in a row. I really should call it, because it never stays up like this. 169 is my highest for the night. Yeah, you want the 6-star Venom Relic. You want him duped. You want a decent SIG. Ride the wave. Alright, we'll keep going. I just came back from last December, not 2 months ago, but yeah. Yeah, you came back to an entirely different game then. I'm just we were just talking about that earlier. Like, if you were trying to explain this game to someone right now, it's like, where would you even begin? How the fuck would you explain Ascension to someone? Sorry for everyone that's not used to F-bombs. I'm trying to clean up my act. I'm not really trying, but... Stopped for 4 years. My max back then was a 5-star rank 4. I would love to play like an MCOC classic. Kind of go through what like all the OGs went through. All you need to tell them is we are a slave to our slaves. Hmm. Yes. I agree. I know exactly what you meant. How do I explain this game? Do you have a ton of money or a ton of time or both? Here's a game for you. King Duck, thank you for the follow. How would you explain to someone Namor got nerfed due to his region, but Serpent is balanced? My baby was magic. Came back to her being useless. She's not useless, dude. She is a totally different champion, but she's not useless. She has a really high skill ceiling. G4H1 Dog, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I think this should be okay. Now she's different. She is. It was a very different game back in the 4 and 5-star days. Yeah, I would really like to see that though. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm sad that I missed out on those like growing pain stories. Taskmaster was the best 5-star. Everyone was obsessed with Blade for the synergy, right? Like basically just strictly for the synergy. Blade was the magic counter too. Oh, because she's a dimensional being, so she's not going to get limbo and do all that damage to you and heal. I remember using a 3-star Scarlet Witch in Realm of Legends. Did you really say I gotta take Venom every time? What's up, Swiss Beats? How you been? Star-Lord, Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange was all you needed. R5, rank 5, 4-star Rogue was my AQ champ. Her and Ghost Rider. 3-star Guillotine. I have OG Scarlet Witch. Is she still like she was? Or is she another victim? What does he have? Let's look at this. They nerfed her so many times. Back store that's combos capped at 400. Guillotine promos is what got me into. Bro, Voodoo and AQ back in the day when Groot was the main mini boss. Did anyone ever like using Voodoo? Isn't there like you have to? It's a certain combination of how you do your combo before you do the special or something. You loved Voodoo? Fun thing about Magic, it was too strong to release. It's already nerfed in like 2016. Fuck Voodoo. Yes. See, that sounds like way too complicated. Was one of the first champions you spent trying to get? Was it Master Having? Please refrain from vaping on stream. Or Cheeto, have I timed you out yet? 4-star Voodoo was unreal. Man, I have him as a 7-star. You just quit vaping? I just quit smoking a couple of years ago. Cigarettes. And vaping is what I'm on now. I think it's better. Like, I know everything is bad for you, but you know, like, being alive is bad. So, you know what I mean? Like, everything has its costs. Dang! Can't believe I lost that. Congrats, thank you. It's been so long, I forgot the actual combos. My BG's mode isn't freezing anymore, that's good. Need to work on my roster, I need to get pretty... Dude, we barely lost that. Venom is killing it. BG's, I need to work on my roster. I need to get pretty lucky with my next 7-star pulls. Tuesday will be big. Craig, when he doesn't know what to say but still wants to reply, kills me. Archangel was the first champ I eventually some heavy chasing through. Leroy, are you talking about when I basically lag? Like it looks like a YouTube video buffering, and I go to talk and I just glaze over. Now I stopped cheating on my wife. Now I'm faithful to my boyfriend. Slackums, welcome in. Jeez. Takes so much to convince. I feel like I'm trying to trick them, but you see, dude, it doesn't take a lot to convince me. I told you I wanted to rank 4, and that's why I rank 5 his relic. It's just I get super anxious doing rank ups, and y'all were making the stream pop off, and you said now R4 Venom, and I was like, okay. Cyclones, thank you for the follow. It's like, it's not like I needed to be talked into it. It was my nerves and everything were already going from the stream, and it was just juiced at the right time. Dude, Harry. Well, we lost this one. Even get the SP2 kill. Even get the SP2 kill. Congrats on stopping smoking cigarettes. Thank you very much. That was a lot of years of addiction to quit. Grinding for champs in arena was just a soul-sucking thing to do. I don't mind arenas now, so I guess that's probably because I never had to go through that. But with streaming, it's become hard to find time for it. I think I've only ever done it maybe 3 times. 6-star cable. I heard about someone that grinded their ass off for cable back when he was supposed to be like the big deal. And they were so pissed when they got him and he was mid. Those old school arena grinds got me through a lot of slow mornings at work. I can't imagine ever being at work and it being so slow that I could grind arena. Dude, what am I gonna do? I think Spider-Woman on defense, right? Spider-Woman defense, kill whoever with Yondu. Possibly Nico. I even brought my laptop some days and would play League of Legends. No way. First arena I ever did was for 4-star. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. I never played League of Legends, Kinga. And that was during the time when I was, like, full gamer nerd. It just never came across the right time or whatever. This is gonna hurt. Oh wait, I'm Yondu. It's fine. Ooh, those blocked hits aren't. Give me specials, give me specials. Wow. The fact that her basic hit like that compared to how the special was like doing nothing, that's crazy. Oh, not the parry, not the throw at the end, not the throw. We lost. Even brought the amount of money I got paid to basically arena grind back in the day. Ooh, yep, told you we lost. I had my own office at the end of the whole win. As long as my work was done, no one ever bothered me. Not to say anything either. Yep, just arena grind, BG stream playbacks were such a vibe in the day. My first arena grind was for my dad's 4 stars and 3 stars. Grinding for 2-3 hours isn't fun when you didn't even play the game at the time. Then I got into the game and it changed. That's so cool. My dad and I would have done each other's arenas too. I tried to get my dad into this a couple times. I just don't think it's his style. He still plays games, but I guess I'm gonna try one more. See if we can't get this win. What am I at? 156. 175. We'll be right under M2 if I can get a win. I can't remember the last time I've seen a Brian-style arena stream for this game. What is a Brian-style arena stream? I think I maybe saw a few Brian videos when I started a couple years ago. Now I have to assist my brothers that are in my alliance. Right? No, I know Brian Grant, yeah. I mean, but what is a Brian-style arena stream? What makes it a Brian-style arena stream? I know who he is. I just don't. Just anyone streaming arena now. Oh, I mean, I would stream arena, but I'm terrified that I would lose what viewers I have, and right now I'm in the... I really need the subs phase. Yeah, Leroy. Okay. I thought I was missing something, like there was a certain way to pick your stuff or something. I don't know. No, I got you. That makes sense. I had to guess, probably answering comments and continuing to play. Oh, well. I can do that. I just can't guarantee that I'll keep winning. Obviously. Look at the...
This guy has an Ascension.
Everyone got a Ascended Kindred but me. And some people got Ascended Penny twice. You didn't realize? And this is interesting. The one-handed playing. It's been a long time since I watched Brian though, so I could be wrong. I think he's retired or recently came back. He's still in retirement. Some people say they talked to him and he will be back. What's funny is that if Brian came back and only did arenas, he'd probably still pull the most numbers. That's crazy. Crazy. I guess I'm kind of fortunate I'm not having to compete with him right now. Oh my gosh, I've been going 7 hours and 10 minutes. Hey dog, thank you for the follow. Hey Shawshank, what's up? After Banquet... Oops, hold on. After Banquet, Battleground feels hard to me. Everyone got too many rank 4s ranked up to defenders, so now I'm trying at least to enter Gladiator Circuit only. I know a lot of people having the same problem with Wolverine. All you can do is just keep doing matches. RNG has to fall on your side eventually. The thing is, you know, that's exhausting to do. It's draining, like... I'm not gonna tell you it's easy, or that it's gonna even work right away, but... that's really the only thing you can do. But a lot of people are going through it. It is difficult, but it is possible. It took me 3 days to get into Gladiator Circuit this time, and I normally do it day 1. That was insane. Venom killed Kindred at 93% in 38 seconds. Mystic Spidey killing everyone. How are you doing, Shashank? Is this your first time in? It says first time chat. My advice, play the meta and only play the meta. That's the only way getting through it, even though this meta is booty. And what he means by that is get Nico, Kushala, Shathra, ban any other mystic they have that's not that. He was Leroy, but he hasn't said anything in a minute. I think he said he had to go work on a tax thing or something. I made a forum post asking if we were getting 6-star Relic Awakening Gem and 8 stones or not, because for many people, especially, this is more important than 7-star stack cast 6 stones. I think I heard something about 6-star Relic Awakening gems. But I couldn't tell you if it was someone talking about it or if it was during the stream. All mystics you can beat up and ban the ones you can't, basically. Would be funny to see Leroy. He was already starting to be on his way out of competitive play by the time I was up for Loki. These were always gatekeep behind paywall. Didn't realize you guys had overlap there. That's have made me rank 4 Venom, and Venom has won like 35s. I wish I had played as long as some of you guys. I'm about to throw this round. Yep. I have Yondu, but I have to throw it. I could have thrown with Jack, I guess. He threw harder, and I think that's going to win for him. Which, good play by him. Oh, no weakness. This is bad. I miss Rage Bait Itemless Saga. Rage Bait Itemless Saga. That's another thing I don't know about. I already ranked up Magic 6-star. But she is not as I want her in the league, even in Mystic meta. She's just really difficult to play. I think you're gonna have to like really learn specific rotations for her. I love last minute, just beat the block. Oh, I like Invade meta a lot. Yes, Serpent, he still doesn't take damage. You have to do it when you don't have the weakness. I fucked magic all up. The opinions are definitely split on that. No one has anything close to that kind of content. It's blocked up and win. If you had Yondu's over the opponent in that matchup. Last meta. Oh, yeah. Itemless Saga was legendary. I'd love to see some of this stuff. Also, there are many people who haven't got all the Battlecast relics because of stupid RNG. Well, yeah, that's true. There's still 6 stars that I don't have. Um, I think I have to try to Deadpool. Future Ant-Man. I'm terrible at intercepting, is the problem. So I'm gonna have to stop my combos or something. You still don't have 5-star Abomination? I have 7-star Immortal, does that count? Oh, that was so close. Stupid. And I got hit by it. No way. Over. Nope. He drained my power. Worst matchup. Yeah, legitimate. I threw a match and it was the wrong throw. Hardly any units for pods this week. Also, what is this? Only 2 tier 2 celestial alloy. So technically you can't even R5 as it requires. Yeah, and you don't even get to pick the class Shawshank. Man. Why'd he have to power drain me? I mean, literally as I got the SP1. Alright, this is the last one. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, you're right, I misread that Shawshank. But you can get those out of the Battlegrounds store also, and Glory, can't you? We'll see what else changes on the 11th that they didn't list. We still have 6 fights left, 80 units for pods. We had some really good fights, though. Just messed up some tiny parts. Still a little bit of fine-tuning to do. I think this one may be a loss. We'll see. If the draft doesn't go... Ascension dropping today, it drops on Monday, Plegotomy. The draft goes in my favor at all. I started playing right before the Revive Farming in Act 4 ended. Like, I had literally basically just heard about it, and then it was gone. I don't know how Abs takes Imperiosa. I guess I'm gonna have to take him to find out. Someone's gonna have to fight her. Peach 195 can't hit 200. 200 seems to be my wall too. I hit that and then I fall back like to 100. Because I get to like 170 and 180. What did you pick Valkyrie for, dude? Mm-hmm. Mm, yeah. Have to go with the sugar. We still have 216 viewers on Twitch. We have to find someone to raid. I hate to leave with this many people. It's been 7.5 hours, and I am running pretty low. Is he gonna use ham? Tiger? Am I gonna lose because Tiger is just a nuke? Because this fight is both lives and there's so much that can go wrong. Because, you know, Fury hits for a third of your health bar if you miss anything. Why did I think I was at SP2? Love having to throw that out because I had heavy. Holy shit, I thought I zoomed out for an hour, then I realized it's daylight savings. Is daylight savings today?
No.
Oh, it's tomorrow. I lost 1,000 points just on time, and he lost 20% of his health. Where is the math on that? Whatever, dude. Elijah, I don't think daylight savings is until tomorrow. What's up, Craig? What time is it for you? 1 a.m. And this is probably the last match. Every time I say that, 20 viewers drop off Twitch. 3 a.m. here in Florida now. 3 a.m.? I thought you were only an hour ahead. Yep. It's always on a Saturday. Yeah, but daylight savings. That's tomorrow. Right? Okay, that sucked. 2 a.m. tonight. You'll skip it ahead. It is Sunday. Really? Time's just gonna magically change. At 2, it'll just go to 3. Oh, it changes at 2. They say it's Sunday because it's after. Wow. I didn't want to lose. I didn't want to end on a loss. And every single time I won, I said, let's do one more. So I guess I'm ending on a loss. I can't just keep doing one more, one more, one more. Thank you all for hanging out. Jay Vigil, Sib, Ascards, Half with the 5 gifted subs, and Southern himself, Leroy with the gifted sub. Everyone for all of the subs, the likes, the follows. This was an awesome stream. I am going to make sure that Twitch gets. We're going to go raid someone. And make sure, in case you're still working on drops, you get those. Let's see if I know anyone that's on. Yeah, I'm trying to find one that's not someone just like chilling. Did I not hear this stream or something? Is Bougie plays? Is that someone that actually plays? Can't tell. They've got like some game up on top of their screen. See Spanish, English. His screen is just on the home screen. Who is this guy? He's got one viewer. Guy with the dog as a face doesn't talk. This guy has one viewer. Y'all want to raid one viewer? It looks like he's talking. He speaks English. He's doing Battlegrounds. Give him a heart attack like y'all gave me a heart attack earlier. Let's go raid him. He's got one viewer. Let's spread the love a little bit. I will be back tomorrow. It may not be an 8-hour stream, but I will be here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Night Elijah, Leroy, Half, everyone. Work. I'll see y'all soon. These load. 184 ready. He's starting a BG match.